Hi. Like, how are we doing? How are we doing here? Yeah, we're good. We're live. Hi, Joe Morgan. Hi, Doug. Doug? Doug, are you listening, Doug? Can you hear me right now? Oh, here's Alice. Hi. Yeah, girl. We got the cleavage today. I feel you, though. Once you're hot, and if you were hot, like, it's hard to put clothes on or after you've been, like, hot, and sweating.
Yeah, I got the pool vibe going today.
Did you get some tan lines today?
Oh wow, pretty red. Can't say that. I switched
Nice.
bathing suits, so I would fill in the line from the other one.
That's true, and you can't be naked because you got the kids home with you.
Yeah,
I
they're
mean, you
both.
could, but probably
When we
better.
get that privacy fence put up, I might have to lay in there topless, eating it out.
Are you doing a privacy fence around the pool, just the pool?
No, we're gonna do a privacy fence like all around the backyard because the way our yard is set up, it's like our neighbors their house is like in our backyard. It's weird
You just need,
because
you
we
just need a
like
fence.
angled or some shit.
Hey hey Welsh Republic podcast. Hey Douglas. I was asking if Doug was here because Doug loves Alice. I love it. I love how much they love you. Robert. Hey Robert. Oh dang it. Are you anywhere else, Robert? If you got banned off of Twitter, I apologize. My day's probably coming soon too, so is what it is, man. Hi Alice, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. How's your week been?
Good. I finally feel normal after last week.
Yeah, we're back, and now we're back at it. And I texted you. I'm like, oops. What time was that? That was 4:00 my time, so an hour ago. I was like, but it happened like 2 hours ago actually. And I was like, oops. I started drinking, but you know
Yeah,
what?
actually, I'm drinking beer today. I'm not
That,
drinking lemonade.
that's good. Yeah, the beer's good too. Like it's fine. I'm gonna be good tonight, no matter how long we go. And I've been staying when I stayed down at the Forest House. I do have liquor and beer down there, but it's like a good break, and I don't I don't drink as much down there. I'm trying not to. So, Robert. Oh yeah, Douglas is so. How's it going, Doug? How many more days you got? 10 more days. Oh,
And I thought he was doing 28 days.
I thought he was just doing till the end of July. Maybe not. We'll find out here.
That would be more feasible.
That was fun going on with them last Saturday.
Yeah, it was. I think Adam's going to go on Saturday.
When he said he wanted to do all boys one too with Hex and Adam. Look at our cool little crew we have. We have such a cool crew.
All of societal rejects finding each other.
But we're actually like really cool. Oh, to August 13th. Oh, damn. Yeah, I guess that is a month. Good luck. Is it going to be all boys this week then if Adam's coming on? Probably.
Yeah, I know First Shot said that he couldn't go on, and then like Adam said, like, well, are we still gonna do it? And I was like, you can still go on. I was like, they have people on at 10. We have somewhere to go earlier, but I was like, we'll be home by then. I was like,
Yeah.
have some beers.
I
I'll be
love
by the
Adam.
fire.
They were Paul was like always like mad because Adam was allowed on Scissor Me Timbers a little bit. Adam's special though, that's why.
He's so special in a lot of ways.
Oh, he's in the chat. There he is. Yeah, he's gonna be there. Very nice. Well, I guess then we won't be on, so we'll have to watch. We'll be in the chat, fucking the chat up, man. Part
Yeah,
of
I
the
guess
day. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
First shot has family stuff, so we'll have to hold down the chat. I'm gonna have to.
First shot's so
I'm,
like shy. He needs to like get on the internet more. Come on, dude.
I'm like so dark. When
You
I'm
are. I love it. Getting that sun, getting that vitamin D and happiness and all that shit.
not on my legs though, and it's fucking pissing me off. I want to wear a shorter dress for the vow renewal, but these pasty legs. Ooh,
But are they like nice pasty?
no.
What do you mean?
Well, especially not right now. I'm all banged up from falling in the fire pit. Hi. Oh, here's a puppy.
Oh, hey, girl.
Yeah.
I have to get tan. I like to tan and be so tan because even even at a young age, I've had weird veins on my legs even from a super young age. Not like like oh, upskirt. Are we gonna get upskirt view? Oh no. Dang it. Dang it. Hey, Stoner. Who else we got? Hey, Canoe Man. Hey. Hopefully, Sarah. I told Sarah she can pop in whenever and just share her story. If everyone, I don't know if anyone follows. I put her thing at the bottom, but Liberty Razi, she's been going to Rutgers in like New Jersey or New York or wherever. And is there echo? Is it echoing?
It is because Adam's in here watching. We just
Ow!
something real quick. Well, doing something
I
real
love
quick.
hearing myself regardless. It's fine. But she's been fighting. She was fighting the vaccine shit from the very beginning. So I was hoping, and she's been on like the news and stuff a couple times. And now they were making her. She wasn't even going to be. She wasn't even going to be in class. Like she's just going to do online classes. And they were still trying, they weren't letting her register because she wasn't vaccinated. And she's like, I'm not even fucking going into the fucking class. Like, what the fuck does it fucking matter? You know? So hopefully she can come on. She's fun too.
That's fucked up.
And her name's Sarah, like my cat. Sorry, go on.
You know who you should see if they'll come on is that mouthy mama chick.
Oh, yeah. Because you met her in person, right?
And she is fucking hilarious. She's so funny. She's a riot.
I'll tell her right now. I also gave an open invite to Sky Daddy that she can come on any night. So that's good. You know who she is? Who's Sky
Yeah,
Daddy?
I do.
Yeah.
She's beautiful.
Yeah.
She got nice boobs too.
She got real nice boobs. Like real nice. And she's just down to earth, and like I love that we all connected during COVID and shit because she's like she gets us, we get her, I get her. Like it's all you know. It's just
Well, she has that attitude like, listen, like yes, I live a different life than you, but I'm not going to put your life down or tell you how to live or anything like that. Like, I get that my life is not for everybody. I just hope that people find a life of meaning. Like, that's what I want for people. Like, find a life that gives you meaning, whatever it may be. You know, but don't tell people how to live. Some people don't want to live a life of worth meaning.
well, we're all different. Like everyone's so different. You can only live your own life, you know? And the more people are so inclined to follow or like from whichever side of the spectrum, people just do what they're told and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no, you have to find your own self, you know? You have to like, and live your life. Like we've talked about before, like if my life was different, I would live a little different. Like everybody's life's just fucking, and you can't like be mad at someone because they live like I can't be like, oh, you're a stay-at-home mom, Alice. Oh my god, you know what I mean? Because
Their
hey,
life must be so boring.
you must be so boring, and you're just like naked and pregnant and all that, blah blah blah. Like they're just so and I get it because when I was very young and I was a strong, independent woman, I was kind of, but I was jealous. That's all it was, is I was jealous. I'm like, these bitches get to stay home, not have to work all the time. And then I found it, and it's all good now. So, but that's what people just have to like not. Yeah, it's hard because everyone has their own journey, right? Like you just, I don't know, can't force
I
people.
never thought I would be a stay-at-home mom that homeschools, like at all, at all. That's
Now
something
look at you.
I told my daughter recently, because like, she's a preteen. We all know how that is, especially for girls. They're very emotional beings, you know. And like my daughter and I had a talk one day, and I was like, listen, like, I just want you to understand that it's good to try different things and have friends that have different interests and stuff like that. I'm like, you don't always have to like just be best friends with somebody that has all the same interests as you. And I was like, and you're gonna change throughout life. And I was like, do you really think I thought I was gonna be a stay-at-home mom that homeschooled her kids? Like, I did not think that.
Yeah.
Now, if you just told me I was going to be like very anti-government when I was growing up, I'd believe that.
Yeah, an anti-authoritarian. And don't tell me what to fucking do. But that's how
Yeah.
we can like discover that we got into the lives we wanted because we were like, when you're not told what to do or you don't let people too much influence you, and then you can kind of find it and you find the right, like, look how perfect you and like the situation is for you guys, and like you're able to buy that house or live in the house. You grow, like everything just works out when everybody's allowed to, when the individual is, you know, strengthened. Sorry, I'm hand talking drunk right now. Where's One Shot? One Shot's
I'm
not
trying to
here.
get live.
Oh. Oh,
I
because
got
you're
both.
outside,
Yeah, kind
right?
of. I got both. Yeah, and I got both the doors open so I can get a cross breeze.
Have you seen that cat again that came by? No? I remember you said there
So
was a
that was
cat.
real. That wasn't a dream.
Oh yeah, we were pretty. Do you remember what I'm talking about?
Sue, the gray cat.
I don't know. You just said there was a cat there that you didn't know that wasn't yours. Oh, hey, Pa.
Yeah, like I still don't know if that was my cat.
I love it.
And then I was like, did that really happen or did I dream that? But he comes and goes. Adam named him Sue because he insisted on having a boy named Sue because of those songs. And when you have ferals, their ears tip, so he had the part bit off his ear and stuff, and or
Aw.
taken off his ear. But he's a tough cat, man. Like he keeps coming back around now and then. Same with the other cat. But I'm like, I need to get more cats because these mice are no fucking joke.
All right, Sarah's here. Woohoo! Sarah!
Hi.
Hi, Sarah!
Hi.
Hello.
Sarah with not an H.
Yes, I'm the Sarah without an H.
Like my cat. I told you that's my cat's name. She's Sarah,
I
no
know
H.
you told me.
Sweet. I love her. Sorry, I'm already like at least
You're
1.5
good.
sheets to the wind.
You're good.
I just want you on because I don't know. I have a lot of people who are on YouTube who aren't on Twitter, so they might not know your story and stuff. I know
It's
I'm not, and I'm not ABC News, but like I don't know.
I
I
love
don't know
how
if you
you
want
get
to
these
like get
too.
into it, or if you want to just
Yeah.
have fun and chat.
Wait, what?
I
I'm
said I
so
don't know if you want to get into your story or if you just want to like have fun and chat.
we could just have fun and chat, then I'll get in. But
Okay.
hi, Alice.
Oh yeah, this is
Hi.
Alice.
You.
Nice to meet you too.
Because you had another story about YAL too. I remember that
Oh
shit
my
happened.
gosh, so much
Did anything
fucking
bad happen
tea.
from that when you told the story?
Oh my god. Yeah, it's a good organization. It's just full of bad people. But there's some good people, like, in any typical organization.
Yeah. And anyone who
So,
gets in a like power position, it doesn't
uh,
attract like the best people.
bro, facts. Like, that is the major problem with a bunch of libertarian organizations, even the problem with the LP.
Hopefully it's changing, but who knows?
Yeah, I hope so.
I feel it's like a lot of people like us we're like, okay, there is like you have to take charge, you have to like be responsible, but you don't like stop being stupid. Like, stop being like
Yes.
annoying, or I don't know.
God, I don't like people.
You don't
Like
like
I'm
people at
very
all?
outgoing. What? I'm
Yeah.
so outgoing, but I just don't like people.
So do you want your whole career to kind of be in politics at this point?
Yeah, no. Like, so I was very, very politically active, and like, I wanted to leave after I worked on a campaign because I absolutely hated the establishment. Like, in New Jersey, it's so corrupt.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we've talked to Daniel me and Hex have talked to Daniel a couple of times, and just because Daniel tried to run for shit and he was just explaining how it is there, and it's like it's impossible, even on the right. Like it's
Yeah,
impossible.
yeah, facts. Wait, Francisco?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a homie. So he actually lives one town over. He lives like 5 minutes away.
Yeah, we love him. And then I had Matt and Jocelyn on. They were on just this past Sunday. I love the New Jersey people. Like I love y'all. You're just like this.
We love you too.
And like you said, it is because there is like the base people. There's such a small group of base people that like
We all know each other. Like, I'm actually now involved with the New Jersey Mises Caucus.
Yeah, hell yeah,
Yeah.
girl. MC.
They're so nice. Like, they're just my people. Like, we all bond very well. I mean, obviously, there's not a lot of girls. Like, I'm probably the youngest member they have right now.
That's all right though.
Yeah.
Out here in Colorado, all the Mises people are like family people with kids, and but there's also other people too, and they're like, that's the whole thing. Because I hate groups. I hate being a part of a group and shit like that. But during COVID and all this, and learning about libertarian and all this, and the Mises Caucus out, and I'm like, they're the normal fucking people you would have hung out with growing up, and they'd be like, they didn't judge you if you're a little different. They don't say you have to live like them. Like we're all like they accept me. Angela McCardle's always like I'm the token like crazy person.
I think Angela's like so calm and like logical.
Well, she's a
Like,
hard worker
Angela is
too.
amazing. So I talked to this woman once. I talked to her last week. So she does like a meeting. She did a meeting with the New Jersey Mises Caucus, and I went to it. My friend introduced me to her, and she actually did help me, like come up with the plan what Rutgers did to me. So she's like, Sarah, you need to find an attorney. You have to let them write a letter of representation, basically. So she helped me out a lot. She's actually really nice. And the best thing about her is that she tells me this story about how she puts up this guillotine in front of this politician's office. And I was like, bro, I would do the same thing.
She built it, and she's a tiny
know.
little thing.
God, we love to see it.
Well, and I love during actual COVID, she was like doing meetings with us and saying, "This is how you file a FOIA. This is how you start a like." She was because she knows law, and we all. I mean, obviously, a lot of us are like, "Fuck if the government crashed, that'd be the best," but it's not, and we have to like use the avenues that are there, right? And so she was like teaching everybody how to do stuff, and I've met her in person a couple times, and we had a blast. And like, yeah, I love Angela, and she's working her ass off, and she had a lot to catch up with because I feel like the national was just not doing great for the last couple of years. So
It wasn't. Like, originally, I wanted to be involved with the LP, but then the New Jersey LP pushed me out because they were run by a bunch of prags. Like, they did not like me. They're like, oh, she's Yale. Like, we gotta fucking throw her away. I was the Yale state chair for like about a year and a half. And then they're like, yeah, we're gonna push her away. And then I was like, yeah, I'll do something within the GOP. Little did I know the GOP hates my guts.
yeah, that's
So,
why it's like I really like the Mises because it's like they don't care where you're at, as long as you're for liberty and individuals. Like that's what matters,
bro, exactly. So, Alice, are you a libertarian?
yeah, I don't really like to say that I'm a libertarian.
She's not a card carrying member, but
Same.
Because I don't, like, I'll be honest, like, I do not always vote libertarian. I've voted Republican, Democrat, but, like, my mind's always kind of been pretty libertarian. But then at the same time, like, growing up, my parents were, like, they were anti-establishment, but at the same time, they were like, you need to vote. you're right. Like other people, like my dad would be like, I don't care if you walk in there and just write screw you over your whole ballot, just as long as you go in and like. So it's hard for me to like kind of like let go of all that stuff. But during COVID and then honestly after the 2020 election, like a lot of the shit that I saw, I was like, yeah, I'm done. Like I'm right there at being an anarchist.
I feel that. In New Jersey, what happened, like, so I was working on Phil Rizzo's campaign. He's like this conservative, anti-establishment conservative. He actually spoke at a few of my rallies that I organized. So I was like, all right, I mean, I'll work for him because he helped me. And then they literally, the Republicans, they cheated. They committed voter fraud on the day of our election. Our opponent, he won because of mail-in ballots. And the Republicans didn't even call that out. So I was like, this shit fucking sucks. Like, fuck these people. Like,
They all cheat. They all cheat.
fucking cheat. Oh my god.
And I like understand why people get mad. They're like, well, the libertarians will do the same thing. And I'm like, okay, maybe, but let's at least try our cool people getting into these positions, especially locally shit, right? And it's like,
bro, facts.
If they turn into assholes, they turn into assholes. But like someone else would have turned into an asshole anyway, so we might as well try with the people that we like and trust.
Dude, exactly. And then what happened was that they treated us like shit the entire election cycle. I had this reporter, he comes to one of our campaign events and he wrote a hit piece about me and the entire campaign. Literally includes our names in it. And yeah, these fucking reporters, they'll show up and I'm like, yeah, I'm the girl you wrote about that article with. Like, he literally wrote about me, smeared my image, and then he shows up like, what the fuck's wrong with these people?
Did he write about when you were fighting the vaccine stuff?
No, he wrote about the stupidest shit. He was like, breaking news, Phil Rizzo campaign is getting sued by Morris GOP for not paying for a fucking table at their sham convention. And we're like, we fucking paid for the table. They claim that we didn't. So, and then he includes my name in it and my coworkers. He's a Yaldirty right now. His name's Danny Lauchik. He's also in New Jersey. But they put our names in it too, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, all these fucking GOP establishment hacks, they're so fucking weak out here in Jersey.
Yeah, that's what Daniel was explaining. Even like there's that board that chooses who can even fucking run if you want to run under like the GOP or whatever. And he's like, it's there's like one person choosing who can even fucking like run, basically.
Yeah,
like,
that's called county lines. I can go into that. So I want to abolish all the county lines. Like, the only county that's not corrupt in New Jersey is the one all the way up in the northwest called Sussex County. And that is the county that we won when Phil ran for Congress. That's the only county we won. We won 100% of it. Everyone loved him, and it's very conservative. And the reason why he won is because there was no county line. In all the other 5 different counties within that district, we lost because the county line picked Tom Keene. So that's what Daniel meant. The county lines are so fucking corrupt up here. Like, that's why, like, after it, I was like, yeah, I kind of want to leave politics, but then these people dragged me right back in due to my tweet.
Well, and Sarah, do you mind if I ask how old you are?
I'm 22.
Good, and like you have such a fire, because yeah, politics is bullshit, but like you have the fire. And like it is all like a lot of volunteering your time, as you know, like all the rallies and stuff you do. So like if you have the gumption and your base is fucked because you're about liberty and everything, you know, and like the only way, that's what people get so mad at the libertarians for like trying. And I'm like, I get it. Like in our heart, we're all anarchists. I get it. But there are these avenues that we might as well fucking try and like get in and tear shit down and change shit. But yeah, girl, I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Well, that's what Republicans and Democrats did. They used the political way to get what they wanted. So why don't we use the political way to get what we want?
Because we're in a little bit, so we might as well keep pushing.
But it's good to see young people like you that want to get involved that took advantage of the knowledge that you have. Like, I didn't have access to the kind of knowledge that like kids have access to nowadays,
Me and
know?
Alice can be your mother. Both of us could be your mom, by the way. But
Oh
yeah,
my
it was different back then. We were just like surviving, and there wasn't as like the internet was just coming along and getting more like learning more about shit. Like it was just different
It
back
took
then.
forever to load. Remember the dial-up?
Ugh.
Oh my god,
Okay.
my mom was raised on that too. The fucking dialogue shit and MySpace. I think MySpace happened. When did MySpace happen?
Like 0203. I remember because I was working a desk job. I was a bookkeeper. I was working a desk job. So I was on the computer all the time. And then MySpace came out. And I was like, oh, yeah, I got my MySpace. But then
Yeah.
Facebook came out. But you could only get on Facebook if you went to college at that time. And I
Yeah.
obviously
Oh, wow.
did not go to college. So, like, but then finally they let everybody onto my Facebook, which I wish I never gotten on anyways. But it is. So
Yeah.
did they let you register?
No.
They're still not letting you register?
No. I don't fucking
Did they
care.
take your money? Did they take your money though?
They did take my money. I didn't pay them for last semester though because of this shit. I ain't paying them shit. So I'm literally just planning on transferring at this point. We'll see what happens.
So it started during the whole COVID thing because my niece is about your age. She's a little younger than you, but she's in college too. And they were like pushing all like So they when it first happened, did they basically say as soon as the vaccines come out, all college kids have to have it?
Yeah, Rutgers was actually the first in the nation to mandate it. That's how I became the first activist to speak out against the vaccine mandates.
I love it. And you got on the news, like you had what was it, Good Morning America right away?
Yeah, it was Good Morning America, Fox News, Fox Business, CNBC, ABC7. I don't know, all this random shit.
Which is shocking because you were against it. Like it was.
Yeah.
I'm glad at least. Well, I knew Fox would probably like all the others. That's good.
Yeah,
at least.
even the liberal medias, they were like, "We'll take her," because number one, Rutgers was the first university to mandate it, and I was probably the first activist to speak up. And then later on, it built a chain reaction. Everyone in Gal during the time started doing the same thing as me. They start organizing rallies, and then I helped create. Well, I basically helped create the SRC. Yale doesn't do it anymore because they're more focused on their convention, which I don't blame them. But it was called Students' Rights Campaign, where you basically create a petition, you get a shit ton of fucking signatures, you do a fucking rally, you deliver the petitions to university, and you repeal that unconstitutional policy. And the reason why we couldn't accomplish it at Rutgers is because people fucking turned on me. Like people within my own team turned on me in the end. So I was like, fuck you guys. And then I got the campaign job. And then I was like, fuck politics.
But you had to like stand. You had to like. You knew people were like, ugh, they were giving in and you weren't, which is like huge. That's a huge, like, good character trait that so many people didn't have because even within like the liberty community, some people. I understand the whole. I had to get it to feed my kids and stuff, but so many people gave in and so many people were just like, So, yeah, I'm Sarah. Cheers to Sarah.
Thank you. I don't have my coffee or water, so I'll just get it later.
Don't start drinking. Don't drink until you're old like us yet.
True.
Give it like I said, I didn't start drinking until COVID happened, and you know what? It's fine now.
Yeah, like I drink, but I was never like a crazy drinker when I was younger. Like once in a while, like you go to a party and you drink or whatever. But yeah.
So at Rutgers, it was really bad because like obviously the shit's on bars, but because everyone knew my fucking face. Here's one thing I hate. I hate attention. I hate media so much, and I only did it so everyone else could start fucking doing what I'm doing. Because I was like, why are all these people fucking quiet? So I was like, screw it, I'll put myself out there. But I didn't think on what it would do to me on campus. Like, these fucking leftists on campus were so terrible. Everyone even knew my name, even the administration. Every single professor I had knew me, knew what I did. They would basically be against me in class, call me out for stupid shit. And it was like, what the fuck?
That's what
So
sucks about nowadays with all the technology too, is like all the, like you were saying before, that guy who wrote an article about the table. It's like, this is so stupid. Like everyone's focused on all the stupidest shit at this point because
they're all retarded.
yeah, they are retarded. We can say retarded. I'm not monetized, so we can say all the bad words if we want.
Dude,
We can say
facts.
whatever we want for now till you get monetized. Then we're gonna have to do what Doug and Paul do. We'll have to have like a couple hours like on YouTube where we're like,
And then go to the other stuff.
and then go to the other stuff where we can say whatever we want.
I don't know. I just like that Hex drops the hard R every now and then because he can, and B, like, it's like, yeah, you don't take words, like, we control words, not you motherfuckers. So
My hookah's right here. I don't know if I should smoke it right now.
hell yeah, because what are you Middle Eastern? What are you?
Yeah, I am. I'm Middle Eastern and South Asian, but I mostly consider myself Middle Eastern because I have more of that blood in me.
Okay, you're not white like us.
Yeah.
white bitches.
I'm just vibing.
I love it though. Like I always wonder too, like how much of that kind of stuff fits into like all of us who are more just liberty and freedom minded. Like I wonder how like our backgrounds fit into that kind of shit. It's interesting to me because I'm sure like your parents, I don't know if are you like second or third generation American?
I'm first generation raised here, so yeah.
Okay,
My
yeah.
parents,
It's like
yeah.
they had to fucking come here, which was like a big fucking deal, like freedom wise, right? So
Yeah. So this is my hookah.
nice. What kind of are you doing? Only tobacco, or are you mixing?
I mix in. I do tobacco.
And
I feel like,
THC?
yeah,
You know, it's fine. We all smoke. Oh, I smoke.
yeah. I haven't done it in like forever though, because like it's just a pain in the ass because it's a fucking ashtray. It's the ashtray, and then it smells gets all over the house, and I have birds, so I have to be careful because the birds will die if they smell it.
What kind of birds do you have?
I have Andy, who's an African gray, and Tuki, who's a canary.
Did you say canary was the second one?
A canary. His name's Tuki.
Yeah. I love birds. I was almost a crazy, weird bird hoarder for a little bit. I had like 10.
You had 10. Okay. Well, my birds are like, everyone says my birds are drones, and I'm like, how?
I love birds. They're cool.
They
I had a cockatiel who could even, a cockatiel that was raised from an egg. He could even kind of talk a little bit, and he was the sweetest thing ever. I didn't have to cut his flight feathers, and I could take him outside. Like birds are fun. I know I get the whole fucking drone thing, but whatever.
I love them. Andy loves going outside sometimes, only in the backyard. And Tuki, he loves like taking showers and stuff. He's very clean.
Is that the canary? Is the canary clean?
The canary likes to be very clean. Andy's
Are
just
canaries like nice? Like will canaries sit on your finger and stuff like that? Okay.
yeah, he does.
I had cockatiels, budgies, lovebirds, and then a Borksberg, which is kind of like a budgie. And then I think those are the only kind I didn't have big birds. I would love to get a parrot at some
I
point.
had a cockatiel named Waffle when I was like 5 years old. That was my first bird.
I love that name. That was cute.
I keep saying I want one.
I know, they're so cute.
At the very end, I had a lovebird and a budgie, which they should not get along, but they were in love. They were in love. And then the lovebird started like nesting, and like she never laid an egg, but she started nesting. And when lovebirds like they can cut like those scissors, that's like crafting scissors. It was hilarious. Yeah. Because I let them all run around free. It was free bird apartment. It was crazy. I love life. Life is so fun when you have like all this crazy shit.
I wonder if Adam's watching. Will you go grab me a beer?
Adam, can you please bring her? Do you have your? Oh, you're on your phone, so you can't text him. Here, I can send a message on Twitter.
I could just get up and get one, but I'm lazy.
No, I'm just this is wild.
I've got Mr. Forrest Mommy to bring me shit while I'm streaming before. So is Rutgers? Rutgers is in New Jersey.
Yeah, sadly.
Okay. I've never really been to New Jersey.
I've never been to New Jersey.
I haven't ever been there.
Oh my
I don't
gosh.
think. Is it south or north of New York? See, I don't even know that.
It's east of New York.
Okay.
Yeah, don't you no, wait. That's
no, never mind. It's like southeast of New York.
Yeah,
so you got PA over here, right? And then
go over a bridge.
Yeah, because I've been to Philadelphia, and Philadelphia's not super far from.
Too.
Is Philadelphia? Look how long your hair is, Sarah. You have such long hair.
Thank you. Yeah, I was like, am I gonna get ready for this live stream, or am I just gonna show up like a bum? And then I was like, fuck it. This is how my hair has been all day. I went to work, so.
Yeah, and
I show up like a bum every week.
This is fucking hilarious. You keep trying to back this fucking.
I know, I'm laughing at you.
Thank you, Adam.
Thank you, honey.
Thanks, Adam.
Oh my god.
We're watching this dude try to back.
I put a 20-foot trailer in that driveway 3 times by now.
Oh, when you're neighbors?
Yeah. Right outside the window right now. And it's so funny because I was watching it, I kept looking up, what is this guy doing? And then when Adam brought me the beer, he's like, dude, watching this dude try to get this trailer is hilarious.
Is it like a camper trailer or what?
No, it's like a work trailer.
Okay.
And all it has is a wheelbarrow in it.
Oh, New Jersey's more I don't think I've ever been to New Jersey. I'm looking at a map.
I've never been to New
Philly
Jersey.
is close enough, though. Philly's 20 minutes out of by Trenton area, I think. I have to check. Yeah, it's right there.
Everything's so close on the East Coast. I lived in Virginia Beach for a minute, and I remember we drove up to Philly, and everything was right there. It was a little bit of a drive, but everything's so close
there's
out there.
5 different Dunkins right by my house. I'm not even kidding you. I can just go down the street. There's a fucking Dunkin'. There's a fucking Starbucks. I'm like, I fucking love it here.
They brought Dunkin' to Colorado finally, but it's just not. I think the high altitude. It's just not the same. And then when they were first opened, every time we went, they'd be out of donuts, and I'm like, that's your fucking job. It's Dunkin'. Because I'm from Chicago originally, and every time we went back, my grandma would always have Dunkin' Donut. We love Dunkin' Donuts, but they're just different out here. But whatever.
That's funny. My sister said the same thing when they finally opened one in Vegas. Because we wouldn't really get Dunkin' Donuts here. We had a local donut shop, but she liked Dunkin' Donuts, and so did I, because they had the donuts with the chocolate icing on top and the chocolate cream in the middle. And so she went to Dunkin' Donuts a little bit after it opened. They didn't have that donut, and then she got a different donut, and she's like, they're not as good. And every time she comes here, she wants a Dunkin' Donut. This dude pulled out of that driveway, went around the street, and is coming back to try and
He's still doing it? What kind of trailer is it? A camper? Did you already say that?
No, it's just one of them work trailers that they put their stuff on. And all that is on this trailer is a wheelbarrow. And it's it's not even oh my God. I couldn't do it, but dude.
Adam should go help. I know. I'm I couldn't back. I saw 3. Okay. Do you know what a fifth wheel is? Do you guys know what a fifth wheel is? The camper trailers. It's a big camper trailer. So people were they had the truck pulling a fifth wheel, and then they were pulling boats on the back of the fifth wheel. And I'm like, how the fuck? I pulled a horse trailer one time, and I wanted to kill myself. It was the scariest shit ever. And I'm like, how are these people doing all this shit? But whatever, that sounds funny.
I love camping. We have this where I live. We live we literally live in MAGA country in New Jersey. So where I live is MAGA country, right? All these fuckers. There's no mask mandates. There's nothing. But once you go up north towards New Brunswick, mask mandates everywhere. It's full of shit. I'm not even kidding you. People from New Jersey will tell you there's 2 different cultures within the North Jersey and South Jersey area. South Jersey's all fucking MAGA country. North Jersey's all just full of libs.
Where's Jersey Shore? Is that South Jersey?
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Okay.
I'm in Freehold area, so.
Although you were like a baby when that show first came out, weren't you? That was a while.
Mhm.
That was so long
Everyone
ago.
used to call me Snooki.
Oh.
I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with
You're
you?
much smarter than her.
That's racist. Did you say that's racist? I would have been like,
No,
that's
I was
racist.
like, I'll just do my hair like Snooki.
Have you done the big bump? The
I
big
have
Jersey-
for Halloween a bunch of times. Like one time I was a sexy cop, right? And then I would have my hair up like this. Everyone's like, is she a cop or is she fucking Snooki?
I love it. Like I get why there I get it. Like it was like, every like area has their like what's hot, like what's hot and sexy. And I'm like, that was what New Jersey people were like, man. They just like that.
God.
And I GTL all the time. I'm like, I don't go to the gym, but I'm like GTL all my life forever. I love that shit. Like I get it. They were on something with that.
I did everything. Well, I didn't do laundry today, but I did gym and I did tan.
Yeah, you were out tanning that cleave.
Trying to not come out like a white ghost.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get my bird.
Yeah, bring your birdie.
I will.
Yay.
He's getting mad at me. My mom just texted me and she's like, bring him upstairs. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, we love animal. We're animal people here. We love animal.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yay, we haven't had a bird on yet.
No, we have not had it. We've had cats and dogs. I need to get goats so we can have goats on the show.
I should. Well, when I'm down at the forest property, I should at least rent. You can rent goats now to like do weed control. Like someone will bring them in and like set up a electric line, just like a temporary one, and then you like move them around. And like I guess goats are actually really good for the soil. The way their hoofs hit the soil is very aerating, and then the way goats digest. So a lot of like cows and horses, they don't really digest seeds. It just kind of passes through them. But the way goats digest them, it actually like will kill invasive weed seeds and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, okay, we should do that.
Yeah, for real, I want to get goats. We already have names for them and everything.
You can at least get one. At least get one that like you can treat like a dog.
You can get them in pairs. Like, because like I was like, I was doing my research.
You're a teacher. You're a teacher. You have to do your research.
So when we first started talking about getting goats, I started following like a bunch of local places that sell goats as like either for breeding or for just pets. So the one place like gives you all this info and they're like, you can call us, you can come here, like we'll give you all the info you need. But yeah, like they said, like it's really good to have two because goats are very like sociable animals. And yeah. So, like, I have it all ready. We have to get the yard fence in and stuff. But Adam wants to because he fucking hates mowing our lawn.
Yeah.
He's like, I can't believe you mowed this with a push mower. I was like, I was in good shape, though.
That's what I'm saying with the forest property because we have a couple fields and meadows. And I'm like, we need some cattle. Because why are we out? Because you have to, like, cut it because you don't want it to be super overgrown, which I remember when we first moved out there in 1990. Is he gonna go help him? Is he gonna go help?
Lugging around a pry bar, they're gonna attempt to put a giant fucking boulder in this plastic wheelbarrow, and dude just had to pull out again because the homeowner had a leak. Like I cannot. Like I wish I could take a fucking video of this.
Listen, let's even.
I love it. I love it.
This whole scene going down across the street is just hilarious.
So it's not the owner? Is it like a worker that's trying to back in?
It's the owners and a worker. But like, okay, so they're from the Ukraine. Like they're actually from Ukraine.
Yeah.
So there was another day I was sitting out here and I'm watching them do yard work. And I'm like, okay, I'm a chick and I've definitely like made do to get shit done, because my husband works so much. So it's like sometimes you just make do and
We have to do the around the house shit sometimes.
yeah, and you just make do with the things you had. But I was just watching, like, what the fuck are they doing? And Adam's home, and I'm telling him, I'm like, this is why their country is getting invaded. They're looting.
Oh my god.
I was like, because I have done some make do shit to get shit done. I'm like, but I have no idea what was in right now.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
I can't believe just to get a wheelbarrow.
I don't get it.
Like they could have just come across the street and asked Adam if we wanted to.
Can't they just park on the street for the time being?
No, not on this street.
Oh, it's not
Not on my
upsetting.
street. So like
Yeah,
my
take it. Adam, post it on Twitter and then I can share the screen. I just asked.
he was trying to get this over the wheelbarrow. I'm gonna pee my pants watching this.
I love it. I love it. Oh my god. I love that you're so entertained. Hilarious.
I feel kind of bad in a way because like I have a husband that just like does shit.
We're the cobbler's kids with our husbands. You know.
Ooh, bird.
Why are
Our
you
shit
like
comes-
this? Okay, go over there. Or he just flew to a window.
Ah. Which one was it? Is it the big one? I love bird. I want to get a bird again so bad.
It's Andy.
Oh, hi Andy. Does he talk?
A little bit. He's a little scared right now, so he's not gonna do it.
Oh. So how old do the Greys live till?
60 to 80 years.
So they live in home last.
He's gonna live longer than me.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like people have to put it in their fucking wills. They're like, who's gonna take care of the birds?
I'm drinking iced coffee, by the way.
At almost 8 p.m. y'all's time. Look at you. Well, you're a college student. It's all good. Well, you're not a college student at the moment, but
I'm actually turning into one again at a different university at this point.
So, yeah, are you transferring? Is that what all you can do at this point? Is just transfer?
Well, here's the thing. I don't feel comfortable with a bunch of tyrants having control over my life. So they haven't even gotten back to me. My attorney wrote a letter of representation. She's like, I demand you people lift the hold. They haven't lifted the fucking hold. And I'm just like, you fuckers. So I'm just like, all right, I'm just fucking leaving. And then I like talked to a few other schools and I calculated how much an online degree is in comparison to what I pay at Rutgers. It's like way less than Rutgers. So
and you're paying for it all? Like you're paying for it all?
Not really. My parents help pay for a few.
Well, right, yeah. Like you guys are paying for it though. It's not all
Yeah.
scholarships and stuff like that.
Yeah. So I'm like, yeah. So I'm like applying to a few colleges.
How much? We're laughing. Her neighbor's still going crazy.
Why is your neighbor going crazy?
How much?
They had it in the wheelbarrow and then they just.
What kind of degree are you getting, by the way, Sarah?
Bro, I'm doing poli-sci with public administration, and then my track is like pre-law, so I want to become an attorney.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. Or even if like the paralegal stuff, like Angela and I have another couple girlfriends who did that forever, and like they just know so much. Like law, it's good to know fucking law.
I only do real estate immigration now. That's the only laws that I know.
Real estate immigration, yeah.
Yeah.
In Colorado, because I'm a real estate broker, so I do a little bit of law. They decided it's a little bit of law that I do, but it's fuck, man. Law
Bro,
is crazy.
you do give off real estate vibes. I'll tell you that.
Do I? Good.
Mhm.
If you know anyone moving to Colorado, tell them to call mommy.
Andy, are you gonna move to Colorado?
Hi, Andy. He's so. How old is he now? Do you know?
He's 7.
Oh, he's a
Oh my
baby still. Then.
I raised him when he was a baby. Like I found him.
Oh.
You guys, I know how I met him.
Yeah.
So I was at the bird store. When I was 15, I wanted a ferret, right? But then my parents were like, fuck no. And then I already had Tuki. Tuki's like the older one that's like 12 now. Um, yeah. Andy and him are like 5 to 6 years apart from each other. But what happened was that I wanted a ferret, and then we went to the bird store to pick up food for Tuki. And then they're like, "Oh, do you want to see like all the baby grays that we have?" And I was like, "Okay." And then I walked over, and one fell on my foot. Like he fell outside of it, and it was this one.
Aww.
He literally fell on my foot, and I know. And I was like,
Aw.
great. And then he was clinging to my ankles like he wouldn't let go. And I'm just like, I think we're getting a bird.
And look, you still have him, and he's a sweetie.
He's so shy.
Has he bit you ever?
No,
No, not a biter.
no. I mean, today, well, when I brought him here, he started biting at my hair because he got scared. But he's a good boy. See, look.
Yeah, I know they're so. That's so like when they're raised with humans, they're just so. They're so sweet. Like they're just so sweet. Look at him. Is Tuki the canary, or do you have another gray too?
Chuki's a canary.
Okay. Do they live together, or are they separate?
They live next to each other. They have both their cages are right next to each other. They just chill out.
Yeah, because remember they're like some birds, like I said, like that lovebird and that budgie shouldn't have gotten along, but they were in fucking love. So who was I to stop that business? Like
You
Yeah.
can't stop love.
I can't stop love.
You
If
can't.
I had to get another bird, I would want like a toucan or something.
Yeah, they're something big.
Toucans are great. They're scary though. One tried to bite my finger off.
I used to work in a boarding facility for dogs, and every now and then we had parrots, and like there was this one named Bill, and he was like I don't know what kind of parrot he was. He was a greenish parrot, but he was pretty big, and like he loved women but hated men because they just get like that sometimes. And like he was like chill with me, and some dude walked in the room one time, and I said no, and I like put my hand out, and Bill like oh my god, and then we had to like pry him off of my fucking finger. Like they got some strength, man.
Bro, Andy, so when the first month he came home, he was like 7 months, and I let him walk around, right? And I leave the room for 1 minute. He chews a hole into the fucking wall. And my mom was so mad. And I was like, I need to hide it. Oh my god, I need to hide the hole. And then I couldn't
Like
hide the
through
hole.
the like drywall.
Yes, he bit the drywall.
It doesn't take them much because they have that like pokey, the way their
No,
beaks are shaped.
He's fucking now he's hiding he's hiding under the table. I think he's
Aw.
scared.
He's like, who is she talking to? Why is she laughing so much? Adam, did you send the picture or post it on Twitter?
Oh my god. Why? How many people are watching this? I'm gonna yell at Sarah to watch us.
Yeah, tell Sarah. We have 7. I left Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
She's also my daughter as well.
Yay.
She can hop on too. Here, I'll send it to her if she wants to hop on.
Bro, yes. So basically, yeah, so I mean, there's some places that will take me. I just want a fucking degree at this point. I'm so over it. I'm over this COVID bullshit.
So how many years of school did you do? Like 2 years of school basically before COVID hit, or?
Yeah, I did 2
Yeah.
years.
And you're like, look, I'll be involved. I'm volunteering my fucking time and doing all this shit. And they're still like, well, you don't have the shot that you don't fucking need. So
They're so fucking full of it. Like, I hate the administration. I was almost arrested there too.
for one of your rallies.
At my first rally. So we broke school policy, and there's actually a picture. I'll send it to you later. But so basically we broke the student code of conduct because we had microphones there we weren't supposed to, and then they called the cops on me, and then I was surrounded by a fucking bureaucrat telling me down, and then 4 cops cornered me, and I was like, y'all can't fucking arrest me here.
For recording, for having microphones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's the problem with colleges.
I
They
hate
have
college.
all these rules.
I know.
I'm glad you're going though, and I'm glad you're good at it. I'm glad I didn't go to college. Actually, everything worked out fine for me, but I'm like, some people need to go, and some people need to be fucking examples and be like, look. I was just thinking today, I'm like, they have demonized, from me outside looking in from the internet, like, and there's the whole Marxism and everything they pushed in college is just like, what the fuck? Like, oh, here, come to college and have all these new ideas, but the idea is you need the government, and you can't do anything. You're not self-sufficient. You're not responsible. Like, it's such a weird thing to teach, in my opinion, because I went to some
I never
college.
had Marxism pushed on me until I went to Rutgers. Like, I went to a college before it, and it was a private Catholic university down on the Jersey Shore called Monmouth University. And the reason why I switched out of Monmouth was because it was like $56,000 per year. It was a small campus. I was a pre-med major by then, like around that time too. So I wanted to become a doctor, but like I was like, I'm not even doing well in this major, so I might as well switch to something I like. So then I switched schools, and then I went over to Rutgers.
And it's hard because when you're young, you don't know what you fucking want when you're like,
yeah, you don't fucking know. No. I had to realize I didn't want to be a doctor when I was taking chemistry classes. Like, I was like, what is this shit? I was like, what the fuck is this fucking chemical crap? The one
and it's like chemistry is hard because it's like algebra and and science. It's a lot of math and science.
Physics isn't it too? The only thing I was good at was almost accidentally making mustard gas in the lab. I almost made mustard gas.
Great. And you're Middle Eastern. That's great. That's
everyone is staring at me. The entire lab had to evacuate. I was like, oh shit. And then the professor was like, you were one step away from making mustard gas if you put in one small particle. And I was like, oh shit.
You're like, I totally did that. I would have been like, yeah, I know. I did that on purpose. So it acted like
fucking libertarians. They'll do it all the time.
We're like, yeah, we want to. I used to make muriatic acid bombs up in Wisconsin, it's muriatic acid, which is like what's in Drano and stuff, but you clean concrete with it, but you put a little in a 20-ounce pop bottle, and then you put some foil in it, and you shake it, and it would blow it would make the coolest blow up, but
who's good at making bombs? Autumn Gunpowder and Vanilla. So she was actually in the fucking army, I think. Yeah, she was like a few years ago. So the first conversation I've had with this girl, I never met her in person, and then she randomly texted me one day on Twitter. She's like, "So I know how to make this," and I was like, "Oh shit!" And then she sent me a video of the bomb going off, and I was like, "Oh my god."
It's kind of fun. I mean, it's science. It's STEM. We are women in STEM when we're doing that stuff.
Bro.
Sarah might come on here. I gotta send her a thing. The other Sarah, Sarah.
We're having the Sarahs.
I love it.
How do you know Francisco though? I'm so confused. Like you're
so Hex on my Sunday streams, Hexcelerate. He was connected with Blue Star. And then I had donated Blue Star at one point, and then I just love Daniel, and he came on, and I love talking to him and stuff.
Bro, I love him too. He's great. Magner is also one of my good friends. Nick Magner is great. I don't know. I've always really been good friends with the whole that part of the Libertarian Party, because they're actually Ron Paul libertarians. They're one of us.
Just normal fucking people too, or the gym guy. What's his name? Ian. He's like, I'm just trying to run my fucking business. That's all he fucking was trying to do, is run his business where people were getting healthy, and they were like,
People at Rutgers hate me and Ian. Like, they made a petition about us. And they called us, I kid you not, they were like, Sarah and Ian are both anti-Semitic. And I was like, what the fuck?
That's what they say. And then, like, with all the Mises Caucus stuff, they're like, you're racist bigots and all this. And I'm like, no.
If someone calls me a bigot, I'll be like, thank you. Thank you for calling me a bigot.
I know, like, everyone I know is so, they're, okay, yeah, maybe it's not super diverse, but it's diverse. There's plenty of everybody in it, I feel like. And everyone lives different. And everyone's just like, it's just, it was funny when we took over the Libertarian Party, like how mad they got too. And I'm like, what do you care if you, and the Mises people, I feel like, yeah, we'll work with you, but those people don't want to work with us. They're like, no, we hate you, blah, blah, blah. Like,
bro,
and
didn't
like,
Nick Sarwark like throw a fucking fit over there? Like, can we just talk about that?
he faked getting hit.
Fit. Yeah, he did. There was a video of him fake getting hit. Who was it? That was against Josh. Do I have his name right?
Josh Smith. Yeah. I don't know who, like, but
was
like
Josh,
Nick was walking, and he goes, someone walked by him, and Nick goes, ugh, and he's like, he ran into, and he literally called the cops. Apparently, he called the cops too, and I'm like, oh, that's so libertarian of you, buddy. Like, yeah,
yo,
no, and
I've
seen him.
You gotta follow my homie Jersey Jackass. He's the funniest motherfucker on Twitter from New Jersey.
Jersey, is that his at?
Well, no, it's Old Glory Cries. That's his at.
Okay. No, that whole Nick Sarwark shit was because I've actually Nick last in the summer of 2021, because Colorado is where the Libertarian Party started originally 51 years ago, and so the National Party had a party out here, so we all went, and Nick was there, and like he's just not good. Like, if you're not good, the whole thing is like you have to be likable. You want to make people like, you have to show that your culture, the way you live and the way you interact with people is cool and fun and like not an asshole. Nick's a fucking, and then he like, can he fake that shit? Like, how do you still show your face? And I learned from Justin O'Donnell, because he's helping with Jeremy Kaufman's campaign a lot, that Nick Sarwark started a PAC, and he got like fucking $3 million fucking dollars out of it. Yeah, from one of his rich friends. And then like, and he is running, he's trying to help someone run against Jeremy. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you into liberty shit or not?
Send me Jeremy's campaign shit. I will donate right now. Send me his.
Do you follow Jeremy?
I don't. Sarah is here.
Hi.
Oh, she's giving off the MAGA vibes right now at the fucking place.
I know.
She is MAGA. She is solid MAGA.
Oh, I remember when
I love Donald Trump.
I don't think I can continue. The American flag, it triggers me.
I know.
Sarah, look
your titties trigger me, so whatever.
I'm a very triggering person.
Sarah, Andy's here.
Hi, Andy. Gabby is here, but Gabby's in a mood because there's a mouse somewhere in the basement, but she hasn't been able to find it yet. So she'll just like go off and like sniff, and like she's trying to catch this mouse. So she's kind of being weird.
Adam, bring Alice more beer, FYI. And then Sarah.
He just went to go buy more beer.
Oh, he said he's going to get more beer on the chat. Okay, so he's going to go more.
Yeah.
Sarah, no H. Who was that person you just mentioned?
Oh yeah, follow my homie Old Glory Cries. OLD. Hold on, I'll send you his tweet.
Okay.
So he's
Hi, Sarah. Hi, other Sarah.
I'm gonna come back in a second on my laptop, but it was like my laptop died, and I was like, oh, I just want to live stream now, so I just came on my phone, but I'm gonna rejoin
That's what I'm on.
Yeah, you do what you need to do. We're all good.
I should actually have Hex look at my
Gabby.
laptop.
There she is. Hi.
Oh my god, I love her. She's so sweet.
She is. She's really
Okay,
good.
when is Andy and Gabby having a play date?
Okay, like my dog would literally kill Andy. She killed a bird about a month ago. It was like a baby bird, and so it didn't really like know its wings yet, and so it was flying, but it was really low to the ground, and she just like scooped that.
They got
bitch
prey
up.
drive. Sometimes they have. My old dog would have fucking killed a cat if he could.
Yeah, no, she's a big prey dog. That's why she's been fucking looking for this mouse. I hope she finds it. I don't want a mouse in here.
See, Andy's paying attention now because he saw Gabby. Like, he looked up when he saw the dog, and now he's trying to look for her.
Does he have pink glasses? Are they
Oh
pink?
my god.
Yeah, they're
He heard you talking about him.
Okay, he's gonna go on his little stand over there, so go.
Oh, this is great. Thanks. How you doing, Sarah? How's your new job and how's your new
good.
life? You got fucking
Well,
married and shit in like 2 minutes flat.
careful.
Well,
Gotta
it's
be
good. Yeah, things are actually much better now. Like it was just a lot to. It was a lot for a while. To, like,
Yeah,
get
you went from.
life.
I mean, because you lived at home basically till you were 24, right?
Yeah, right. And so then we're both like adulting at the same time.
I
learning
figure
how
it
to-
out. You have to just do it. What is
Yeah.
he doing? What is that child
Oh,
doing?
Hey,
Oh,
I just
beat his
found-
ass! Beat his ass for that.
Bro, I just found a whole bunch of lipsticks. Like, what do I do with this? I've never seen these before.
Do you wear a lot of makeup, Sarah?
I do, yeah. So I have to be all professional and pretty at work, so I have to wear makeup every day.
Well, you can't. When you have dark hair, you can wear. I feel like you can wear a lot more makeup when you have dark hair too. Like you can really like go crazy on the eyes and stuff.
I do. Well, not really at work. So my usual makeup is like foundation powder. I put on the powder because I hate regular foundation during the day because you know it gets so cakey and I hate.
Yeah.
But like I do that with eyeliner and lipstick and a little bit of blush, and then I'm out the door.
Nice.
So like if I'm going to like a party or if I'm going to something like for politics wise, I go all out on eyeshadow and my hair. Like I really get ready.
I would too. I put it on and I look like my cross-dresser friends when I put a lot on. So I don't. I was like, I'm too blonde.
I like your
I'm
glasses.
coming back in with my laptop.
Okay.
Are you on your
Yeah.
laptop now?
Yeah, I'm coming back in right now.
Okay. Word.
I love it. I love tonight's gonna be great.
We have
That's
all
already
the
great.
ladies here, and then I'll just go into what's happening at Rutgers to everybody when Sarah gets back. I'll
Okay.
get into
that's a
all
good
the
song for the vow renewal. Ladies,
Yeah, and I need to go pee before we do that too. by the way. Hold on, I'm waiting for Sarah to come back.
And I might
Child, don't scream. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna come over there and beat your ass.
he can't
Yeah.
hear you.
Auntie Forrest mommy's gonna. Oh yeah, he can't hear me. That's true. Did you guys ever have aunts that like were like would spank you? Did you have an aunt that would do that?
No, my parents were very much like it's one thing, like they would think it's one thing, like if I never did this, but if I did mouth off to an aunt, if they were like, don't you ever talk to me that way, like my parents might spank me for it, but my parents were never like for somebody else putting their hands on their kids.
Right. Well, I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come spank his little ass. No, I'm just kidding. I won't. I don't believe in that. All right.
This little dirty turkey. So my one girlfriend, we think he might have a little crush, but the one day he just ran up to her. We were at an apple picking thing. We were picking apples, and he just ran up to her and spanked her booty. And I was like, great. And like gave him the full name, and he looked at me like,
Man.
Man.
Sarah thought, have you ever been on with Alice before? I don't know if you have.
I don't think I have. No.
That's
What was that
Alice.
noise? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm kind of sick right now.
She
don't-
You have COVID.
No,
Yes,
I
I
actually
know.
did test though. I got sent home from work because like one of our doctors, he like just had a double lung transplant. So I mean, we do try to be like relatively cautious of COVID there because understandable. So yeah,
How we all were before all this shit happened. We were
right,
actually
just like
considerate
consider
before.
it. Yeah. So I went to the boss and I was like, hey, look, like I woke up with a stuffy nose. I'm feeling it move to my chest. Like, I don't feel that shitty, but if you want me to go home and test, I will. She's like, yeah, it's probably a good idea, and just take the rest of the day off. I was like, okay.
And you know you're fighting because you're a healthy person, so you know when you're fighting, like you know when your body's like,
Right.
hey, we're
I think
fighting
it's just,
something.
like, I think it's just my stuffy nose like moving down, and then I'll cough it all up, and then I'll be good. But yeah, I was like, I don't want to be like that person who like
I have a stuffy nose too, Sarah. I have a stuffy nose too. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll get into record shit. I'll be right back.
Oh,
You guys
yes,
talk
we
amongst
will.
yourselves.
I do want to go get some alcohol. Gabby, the mouse is not behind the couch. It's not back there. Really wants to find this mouse.
So you guys should get this. I got this from Bath and Body Works, but it's like apple and pear body lotion. It's so good. It smells really good.
I love Bath and Body Works.
Bro,
It's one of
I'm
the
always
lotions
there.
that doesn't make me itch.
I
Like
have
so
like
many lotions make me itch, but Bath and Body doesn't.
it's
Yeah,
real.
I
It's
need
not like all
some
these chemicals. It's real.
I have so many bug bites right now. It's horrible. I need something to soothe my skin. I have lotion in the bathroom, but what is
Did
wrong?
you try witch's hazel?
I haven't. Does that work?
That's it. My daughter used to get really bad rashes, and when she would get bug bites, they were really bad.
Yeah.
And we would get witch's hazel, and you just put it
Oh,
on it,
that's a good idea.
put it on a cotton ball.
I'm so prone to mosquito bites. I'll take the dog to pee out for like 5 minutes and I come back in with like 10 mosquito bites. It's horrible and it just hurts. It's like I'm so itchy all the time because like the other ones go away and then I get new ones. It never ends. What is wrong?
Beer? Oh, good.
I'm gonna go grab my tequila. You guys can come with me. I have tomorrow off. I always have Fridays off, but then I just happen to get today off because they send me
Because you're
home.
sick.
Yeah, I mean, I do feel shitty. Like you can tell that I sound sick, but
Yeah, you sound a little stuffy.
it's not like I'm so sick that I like can't handle life.
I love all of Forest Mommy's shoes. Like I have so many shoes too. Forest Mommy, I probably have as much shoes as you, but they're all in my basement.
So when you find a man,
love
Sarah,
you.
or whatever, you say, you have to build me a closet. That's what I did.
I love it.
Woo!
I'll move in but shoes, especially, are like art, and I'm like, I want them
honestly-
displayed. You know.
Bro, a girl cannot have too many shoes. Like there's no such thing as enough shoes.
No, literally, I'm obsessed with shoes. I want to have like one pair of Converse and Vans in like every color, and then
I
like
have heels, but
I don't wear
what I do is like I have like wedges for work. So I have a whole bunch of wedges because they go with every single dress I wear. Because I like a lot of sundresses.
Hot. Well, and you're so fucking tall already. You don't need
exactly.
that.
I
Yeah.
think I wore heels at Rev when I met Sarah. I was like, what, 6?
She was a fucking giant.
What the y'all thing?
Yeah, I was so tall. It was like insane. But like,
Sarah.
I love it. It's like I know that
I love being tall.
towering over everyone.
I love being super tall because then you don't have to make eye contact with people.
Bro,
Right.
I can't relate. I'm so short. I'm literally 5'1".
You just have to look up at everybody.
Oh, you're really, yeah, I'm 5'4", barely.
Me and
Forrest-
Thought are the like super tall. We're tall. We're
Yeah.
kind of shaped.
Forrest Mommy,
Thought
I'm
could
gonna-
be my baby.
Forrest Mommy, I'm gonna stand on a stool when we meet, and I'm just gonna keep looking you dead in your eyes.
Well, I won't wear heels at your party, at your thing.
I'm
I
not
might
gonna
wear
wear.
like cowboy boots, but I won't wear heels.
I was saying, never mind. I
I
can't.
wish I was.
See, I can't say that because Adam's listening. I don't want him
Oh.
to know.
Adam, cover your ear.
Hi, Gabby.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, Gabby.
Hi,
I
I
love
have to take a
Gabby.
picture of this.
She reminds me so much of my first dog. I love her.
Oh, she's such a pretty girl. Like
She is.
I have never
I-
seen a pretty
She's
dog.
like a very like good classic looking dog. You know how you see some dogs and you're just like, that's a weird looking dog. Like she looks like a dog, and I love that.
Yeah, I had my
She's
first
right
dog was
here,
like that.
bro. Adam, she's right here.
Is he bringing you more beer?
No, oh my God. Aww.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh shit! What's
I
going
love
on?
I love that me.
Oh, thank you. I love it.
Oh, what is it? A flamingo?
I love it. Thank you, Bubba. Thank you.
Is it for your beer in the pool? You can put
It's
your beer.
right here in the pool.
Love it.
I fucking
love
love
it.
it.
Aw,
All right.
I love family. I love having a family. It's so gay and I love
love
it.
stuffed animals too. I gave all my stuffed animals to my birds though. They play with it.
Do they tear them up like dogs do?
No, they pretend like it's their babies.
Oh.
Did you guys have the like corner thing you put in the wall where you'd put all your stuffed animals in it?
I
don't know if
used to
that
when
was
I
like
was
a
little. I
Okay.
used to when I was little. When I was
I know
small.
that was like a millennial. And now there's all these weirdo kids who are like, we're all about plushies. And I'm like, they're stuffed animals. You're fucking 24. What the fuck?
Right, but they've named them are squashmallows. They're called squashmallows now. So
What the
it's
fuck's
totally
a squashmallow?
Squishmallows.
What the fuck's
My
a
daughter's all about them.
right.
Listen,
They're just
Squishmallows are super comfy.
Squishmallows? What's a squishmallow?
okay. Let me
Like squishier stuffed animals, and like they make them like so like they're bigger and like yeah they're like squishier.
It's supposed to be like a marshmallow like type of thing. Like here, this is a squid, and they'll make them for like different like animals and like.
Scarlet has a squishmallow.
What the fuck is that? No, that's not. That's like a little blob. I would throw it away.
Give me the
I would
old
get my
school.
kid-
Give me
They're
the old school
so
stuffed animals.
comfortable.
Give me an old
Like,
school.
you know, like Disney squishmallows and stuff, like a little. Yeah.
Although they do have those huge. If I had a huge bear, because I was a humper growing up. If I had one of those huge bears that they all have now, holy shit,
Yes.
man!
Scarlet's got a big unicorn.
Oh Lord.
Hi, Bubba. Aw. Hi.
Yeah,
Hi, Bubba.
like what I had like over 200 Webkins, so I didn't want to give it away because I want to give it to like when I have kids and stuff. But as of right now, Andy and Suki they like it.
Aww. I
So
feel like
they
I'm
just-
I had a bunch of Beanie Babies that I gave to my nieces and stuff because I was like, they're not worth
like little
shit.
hand-me-downs.
Yeah, no, I like it. Like even I like both you two will probably be moms one day, but like I knew I was just never gonna be a mom. But like I love passing on my shit to my nieces and nephews. Like I've always loved that shit. It's so fun.
My mom says she regrets not saving more of her clothes for when I was like a teenager because everything she would wear came back in style. She's like, we are the same size right now. I could have given you all my old clothes I used to wear in my 20s. Because that's how it is. Like every 20 years, 30 years, things come back, you know?
Yeah, I wore some of my mother's jeans. She kept them.
My mother wears my old clothes for my
And you
daughter.
know what? Do you guys know what? As a non-mom, me and my sister who is a mom, we were talking today because my youngest niece is about to go into high school and she's like awkward as fuck. And I'm like, you know what? That's good. Do not let your kids wear cool clothes. Do not let your kids be in like a group, even goth, which I know goth is fun. But if you're buying their shit, don't let them be in a, like, make them be awkward and individual. That's my.
Oh my God, yeah. No,
I know it sounds mean, but it's true.
No, it's true. I was like, I was working at the office, and there was like this 14-year-old girl that came in, and she was just like so awkward looking, like dressed awkward, had acne, like hair all frizzy. But I was like, it's so refreshing to see an actual 14-year-old girl that looks 14 and is like in her awkward phase. Because so many 14-year-olds these days looking like they're like 25. I'm like, what the fuck? Can we
don't
just
peek
like,
in high school? Don't peek
Right.
in fucking high school.
I was like, this girl is gonna be so beautiful in like 10 years, but right now she needs to enjoy her awkward phase because like
Yeah,
it teaches you to develop the personality.
exactly,
to,
and not just use your looks for everything. I was awkward and I wasn't pretty until
we're
after.
awkward girls.
I had my awkward phase too. Like, so when I was 13, right? I was probably the tallest girl in my class, actually, believe it or not, because all the boys were like still short at that time. So I was like the tallest girl, and then I had the biggest feet and the biggest fucking nose. And I hated my nose. I was like, I came home crying every day because the kids would call me Big Nose or the Wicked Witch because of my nose, right? And then I would come home crying. I'm like, Mom, I want a nose job. I need to get my nose cut. And she's like, shut up. Just shut the fuck up. And then
that happens a lot. That happens a lot with Middle Eastern girls, though, where they get their nose done.
Yeah, like I like my nose now because it suits my face.
You go into it. That's kind of like I don't regret getting my nose job, but because I got it right when I was.
You
7.
got a nose job? I didn't know that.
Right after high school. And I just wonder, like, if I gave myself a few years to mature into my face more, like, I don't think I would have hated my original nose as much as I got older. I was just like, I still had baby fat, you know, so my nose just like didn't fit my face. But then as my face matures, I don't think my nose would have been that bad. But I mean, I love my nose, but I would be curious.
I didn't even notice. Even know
it looks really good. So like,
because whoever did it was probably a very good plastic surgeon that knew what he was doing. Because I can't even tell it all. Yeah, and you know it does suit you. Your nose does suit you.
Like a ski slope. But I'm curious, what would I look like if I still had my old nose?
Will you send me a picture of what your old nose looked like?
Yeah, I'll try to find some. Because I mean, it's like once I point it out, people are like, oh, okay, yeah, I can tell you got a nose.
How old were you when you did it?
I was 17, so I've had this nose for like 7 years.
Did your mom have to sign off on it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Technically she did. They actually paid for half of it as a graduation present because I graduated high school.
So I used to play softball when I was younger, and then I actually had a softball hit my nose. So if I show you, you'll see a little bit of like a little like bump right here. But I later on grew into it. Like it was really bad when I was younger.
Yeah.
And I grew. Now it's very straight now. So I don't look, my nose suits me, so I can't complain now.
And your personality is what fucking matter. You're like what you're doing and who you are is what, like, I made a point
way too much about, but I think that's the thing when you like grow up like ugly. It's like you really care about being pretty. One day I was like, I'm so happy that I grew out of my awkward phase eventually.
Bro, I was so ugly when I was like younger. Like,
yeah, like okay.
This is my senior picture. Look at me in my senior year.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, you're so cute.
You're so like I feel like you look so different.
You look very different. Though.
I do. Like I just.
Bro, you age like wine.
And I've never done surgery or I just. You change. You know.
Doesn't matter.
Now I'm like I'm the basic trophy wife bitch, and that's fine. Like.
I love it.
But with no boob, I didn't get boob job or anything like that.
Yeah.
So, like, when I was younger, also, because I had the big feet, so I was, like, the awkward kid in school, everyone would make fun of me. And I was called Big Nose until I actually grew into my nose when I was 15.
Yeah.
It took that much time.
Were your parents good at telling you, like, hey, that's just them, that's their own like, I feel like if I was a parent.
My mom was really good at it. She actually.
Like, you're just like. They're making fun of you because they're insecure. You know, like that's like the message we have to teach kids. Like,
my mom she knew that she wasn't going to convince me not to get a nose job because I had like the family nose. My whole family had like the bump on the nose. But she just knows like once I make my mind up, I'm not going to change it. And I was like, ever since I was 12, I was like, I'm getting a nose job. So she's like, I'm not going to fight you on this, you know.
And you're in California, which shit's just different out there.
Yeah, it's very different there. It's like very focused on looks.
And then laughing. Oh, sorry, go on.
Same with New Jersey. Same with New Jersey. It's all focused on looks. But now, it's actually really funny how people like us, we were so like with insecure at our age. But now there's these people who just don't take care of themselves that look absolutely awful. Like the girls at my college don't even look like girls at this point. Because the way they're growing out their hair, they just don't care. And they're so depressed.
And they're getting cummed in and having a bunch of abortions and shit.
No, literally. And they're getting like all depressed and.
FYI, I started having sex at 19. I'm 38 now. I've never once. It's very easy to not get pregnant.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to and be sexual and still have sex. Like.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. I mean, I've taken a few Plan Bs, but it was.
Yeah, Plan B is fine. That's fine. Like.
Plan B is not an abortion. I feel like it's just. See, here's the thing. Lots of conservatives are like, we should ban Plan B and all these contraceptives, and I'm like, you guys are fucking stupid. You're the opposite of pro-life.
I feel like all
They
of
think it's the abortion pill because there is an actual abortion pill.
There
They
is,
think Plan
and it
B
should
is
be
that, but Plan B
illegal.
is not.
And I think the abortion pill should be illegal because it's basically killing your insides. Like, why is that shit on the fucking market? Like, hey, I'm not against drugs or anything, but when it comes to the abortion pill, that's fucking literally you're putting poison in your body and you're killing yourself.
Every girl I know who's done it has been like a very well off, like white-ish suburban woman. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's
Like,
them because it targets those kinds of women. And they're saying that, oh, no, it's for minorities. A lot of minorities don't do that.
yeah.
Like a lot in the Indian and Pakistani culture, they don't do that.
Well, it's
no,
like
they're about family. But family
Yeah,
is
we're
like,
all fucking family out here. And they're like, because the minorities, you don't give a shit about the minority, you motherfuckers.
yeah. I just love when all the leftists are like, "Oh, just wait till your 16-year-old daughter gets like pregnant."
No, because I'm gonna raise my fucking kid.
yeah, I'm gonna be a parent and parent her.
We could help her do adoption if she doesn't want to keep it, you know, or
we can help raise it.
Yeah,
You're not letting her go run around with whoever. Like my parents, I was just different. Like I said before, without like, I know technology and shit's different now, but like you can still be strict with your kids. You don't have to let them go fucking run around with whoever.
Yeah. Oh my God. Did you guys see? Well, there's this TikTok account. I don't know who it is. It's just some mom who posts like TikToks of her 3-year-old daughter. And like all this daughter's videos had like 50,000 saves. Like there was one of her in a crop top and it had like 50,000 people saving it. And I'm like, this is why I do not fucking post my niece or my nephew on social media. This is why I will never post my kids on social media. It's just a bunch of fucking pedophiles. Why are you putting your kid in a situation that would make them be unsafe? It's already hard enough to keep them safe when they're like 13. They're going to be like, oh, I want to go on Instagram, whatever. Like, don't fucking put your 3-year-old out there to 17 million followers. It's just so gross to me. Like,
when I have kids, which I definitely will eventually, I'm not posting a single picture of them on social media.
Same.
And like I do want to end up running for like office one day. I'm never posting my kids on social media. That's what I hate about politicians, especially. Do not post your fucking kids on social media because they're going to attack them whenever you do something retarded.
Right.
Especially like Pete Buttigieg guy who all the leftists were like, oh, you just want to do Handmaid's Tale. And I'm like, well, that's, I mean, I'm all for surrogacy, whatever, but that's what he fucking did. And they're like, oh, it's everything.
I hate all these people because like I could never bring my kids to the media. Like, so Sarah knows I was hanging out with my baby cousins. I didn't post a single fucking picture and I was with them the entire day. I only send it in like group chats with people I trust.
Right. Just post like block the face out. It takes 2 seconds to put a sticker over the kids' faces.
It's all these stupid like suburban. That's what I've said this many times too. Is like all these suburban white bitches, which technically I am, but like I'm not because I'm not like. But like they like want to turn their kids into trans so they can get clout on social media and shit. And I'm like, just go to the fucking gay club and make friends with adult trans people. You don't have to fucking turn your kid into it. Like it's
Blair White did a whole video about like some YouTube family. Like the dad is non-binary and now the daughter is a he him and she's like 8 or 9. And I was like, your daughter isn't
trans. When the fuck are people gonna
like
start raising their kids? Like I honestly feel like because of all this shit, we need to like I guess form different communities away from these people in order for the good people to survive at this point, because they're forcing this shit on us. Like we don't want to fucking see it. We don't fucking care. But when it starts to impact our kids and everyone else around us, then we have the right to fucking care.
Well, how is it not abuse? Like we were all raised with don't let anyone talk about your no-nos. If someone talks about your no-no spot, tell another adult. And now they're in school saying, oh, well, maybe you're a boy because you don't have big boobs, or it's like, how is that not the same thing? I mean, like I made a post earlier where a 4th grade teacher like took me aside privately and was like, oh, maybe you need deodorant, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I felt so, because I'm a late bloomer and shit. I just felt so like weird, even just about that, because that's kind of like a puberty thing, right? And I'm like, they're talking to these kids about secondary sex characteristics with the whole genderbread man and shit. Like, how is that not? Are you?
I was like like I'm so grateful I had a childhood because when I was 11 years old, I watched my first PG-13 movie. But here's what the school did: they literally sent a letter out to all the parents and were like, "If you are okay, we can show the kid this movie." And it was just a PG-13 movie, like nothing inappropriate. But at least let the fucking parents know. Don't enforce within the curriculum.
Yeah, that's like, how it used to be. I feel like that's like.
I had to sit in the library a couple times during shit with the Jehovah's Witness kids. Like,
bro, if it was like my kid, like if as long as they're like I guess older than 14, then
I think
I'd let them watch it.
Yeah.
Well, it's just I get how the schools want to teach the like biological process. I get that, but like now everything is so backwards and so like weird. Like, why are these teachers talking to kids? Oh, you have some face because my nieces are very more Italian than I am, and they're young and they have some like fucking mustache hair growing. So like, are you gonna tell them they might be boys? You know, like it's just like fuck off. It's so. Teach them to fucking do math.
Yeah, teach them what it should be about. I don't know. People are making this whole like trans issue to be an issue when it never was an issue. I mean,
it's not. Yeah, like it's not even political either. Like this is what I'm not understanding. All these, I hate politicians so much at this point because both the left and the right are making it political when it's really not political. It's more of a social issue.
My best friend's a cross-dresser and he voted Trump, but he's also like, you don't have to call me girl, or, you know, like they're
he just be like cross-dresser. It's no
bro. I didn't even vote for Trump. Actually, I voted for Kanye because I was so mad at everyone for telling me to vote for Trump. Vote for Joe Jorgensen. No, I'll vote for fucking Kanye.
I voted for Joe Jorgensen. I mean, I lived in California. My vote didn't fucking matter anyway. So like, I don't know. I mean, personally, Joe Jorgensen gets a lot of backlash, but I'm like, okay, who the fuck was a better choice? You know, it's just LP.
Well, and it's a numbers thing too with the libertarians. Like, you want to. I mean, she didn't get the most. I think who got the most votes? Gary Weld or something. But
Gary
Johnson,
I actually like Justin Amash more. I don't know why he dropped out. I would have voted for him. I always loved Amash. And
I don't like Amash. He's been like pushing our governor, who's a fucking fucknut. And Amash is like, oh, Polis is libertarian. And I'm like, no, he's fucking not. I don't know. It's weird.
I don't know what he's doing. I don't think he agrees with the Mises Caucus takeover.
Yeah.
That's why I really want to talk about this, but like I noticed that he's speaking at Rev, which makes no sense because at first he would never speak at a YALCon. So, but it does make sense because Lauren Doherty is actually a prag. She's a pragmatist.
Are you allowed to go to y'all? Both of you, Sarah's?
Oh, so I was asked. Because this is the thing is online, I don't use my real name, right? And most people just will call me Liberty Thought. So y'all has my real like first and last name, but they didn't put two together. Like that's who I was. And so they texted me and they were like, hey, are you interested in like coming to Rev 20? I was like, are you sure you guys want me there? Because this was definitely like they didn't realize who they were texting. But
are you gonna go?
I'm going.
Because Sarah and I, we did a podcast together while Hannah was on it too, and I was just spilling all the fucking tea. And then
I watched that. I watched the y'all shit.
Yeah, like, no, I'm not going. I mean, we need to save money right now.
Yeah, that's the thing. Everything costs so much money. Like when we went to Arizona, I spent so much fucking money.
I know, dude, and that was like,
but we had so much fun. It was
fun. It was a lot of fun, but that's why I'm more at this point. I'm like, I'm gonna work really hard for like 3-4 months and then go on a vacation. You know, like. But I have to stop going to all these like little things here and there. Like y'all is not really worth it. I can't.
If you can get someone, if you can get someone else to pay for it, fine. But yeah, if you have to pay for it for your own work.
Too, like, so my new job, I work with lawyers, right? I can't take off for a huge amount of time because clients need me. So now they're starting to trust me to work from home, which means I get to be at home more now. So, but that's gonna happen around next month. But like, yeah, I don't have fucking time to take off. Nor would y'all want me there because half the leadership hates my fucking guts right now.
Right.
Thank you for saying that shit because I watched it and I'm like we said earlier, I understand. Like when people get in those, like the fact that they were telling you who you can and can't hang out with, like what
Yeah.
the like. You don't.
Dude.
I don't even let a friend tell me that shit. You know, they're not my friend if they do that shit.
You know, I forgive her. Like, I forgive her for treating me like shit at this point. But, like, come on now. Like, you should know better.
It's about being like we said. It's a whole. The whole thing is we need to be a culture of likable people, which we all are, right? And it's like the people who are in charge of these organizations, they're not likable. They're not.
Yeah.
They're the fucking losers who like.
It's already so
And they
hard
all
to
have
have
these fucking cringe jokes. Like, there's this cringe joke going around on Twitter that I'm seeing every other day from these people within organizations. I'm like, please stop. You're also fucking cringe.
Yeah. It's just it's pretty hard to run a political organization that everyone is like because politics in general are just a fucking shit show, you know.
They kind of just gave up on a lot of things. Like I don't see anything about students' rights campaigns, which I like helped inspire with Yale. They all just been focusing on obviously campaign work. Like there's less campus activism. Like I don't know what's going on, but like when I was there, it was good. When I was still there,
I had a friend here who like quit his job and like went to work for y'all, knocking on doors for a while and shit.
Yeah,
like,
that's not enough. I mean, I have a few friends who actually pushed for them to pay. Like Autumn's actually one of these people who helped, like talk to like her like supervisor and begged them to pay these door knockers more. It was Autumn and Ben like pressuring them. So they're my homies. I love them to death.
Well, if you're doing work, like it's one thing if you know you're volunteering your hours, that's one thing. But if you're like actually know you're signing up to be paid, like, and door knocking is like I'm a real estate broker and I don't even fucking door knock. But for some of the libertarian candidates out here, I will door knock for. They'll never door knock for myself when I should make fucking
you understand how busy I am because you work in real estate. You know how it's like.
Oh, I'm not that busy. I'm not that. I'm not that.
Oh, that's
good.
She's like, someone wants to buy a house that I know, but you're not like running.
I don't work for Remax or none of those fuckers. So.
Just like if you know someone,
I work for Remax all the time. Remax, Coldwell.
All those, they're all fucking pyramid schemes. All those big ones are just pyramid schemes. That's all they are. Like, it's so funny. And the guy who started Remax lived in the town I basically grew up in. And, like, he has a 32,000 square foot mansion that's, like, one of his homes, you know? And I'm like, I don't need to give him any money. So I'm all about the, like, independent shit.
We handle a lot of apartments. That's what we do. So, it's fun.
It's fun. I love real estate, but I'm like, I'm not going to fucking cold call people. I think cold calling is a violation of the NAP to some extent. Yeah. Because I hate it. When people call me, I'm like, fuck you. Why are you fucking calling me?
The one thing I never did when I was in Yale, I never cold call people. Sarah knows this because I remember when I actually found Sarah on Twitter because she was reading a libertarian book, and I'm like, I got to get this girl to read. And then she becomes my best friend later on. But how I found Sarah is like, I didn't fucking get her number, just randomly cold call her. I literally just text her. I'm like, are you available for a fucking call? Like, at least have the fucking decency. And if they don't fucking reply, then don't fucking call them. Don't fucking call
I was like so nervous too. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so nervous.
Sarah, so cold calling is a numbers game because if you cold call enough people, you will get some people that will, you know, respond to whatever you're selling.
That's what I hated about like personal training is like half of the job was sales. And I'm just not like, people tell me I would be good at sales, but it's like I can't sell things unless I'm like really, really passionate about it, you know?
And you're probably like me where you're like, take it or fucking leave it, asshole. Yeah, like look at this. You want this? Then fucking take it or leave it.
Like, exactly. It's like these motherfuckers are really like, oh, why should I buy training from you? It's like, motherfucker, you're 350 pounds. If you don't see why you should buy training from me, I can't sit here and convince you.
I'm so
fucking fat. That's why.
So lost. Who are we calling fat? What?
Just like when I was selling like personal training.
When I was a stripper for a little bit, when I turned 30, and I'm like, I'm gonna strip, but they have to fucking hustle.
I'm
like, I was like, no, take this or leave it. I'm not. You want to come? You want to fucking and like, but they do. You have to fucking hustle, and I was like, fuck
Yeah.
that.
You gotta
And I didn't
hustle
need to
when you
do
gotta
it.
hit
So.
the fucking metrics. I remember when I was a state chair, I was so stressed out doing Rev. Like, we had to hit certain metrics, and I was falling behind.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god.
I can't imagine like even girls who do OnlyFans, because like my OnlyFans
It's
is
so
very-
much work. It's so
It
much
is.
work.
like these girls like literally every single day they're like filming content, they're doing like all these exclusive things, and I was just like posting pictures of my tits and making like 2,000 a month because I wasn't taking it like that seriously, but I just had enough of a following that it was like whatever.
It's just a line of income. It's just another line.
Exactly. It was just like side money, but it was like I can't imagine if this is like your only job is like doing OnlyFans, especially like some of these girls don't have even a couple thousand followers. It's like, how are you?
Well, and I'm like fat half the month anyway.
For your boobs, just for showing your boobs.
I was it was about 2,000 a month just for like showing my tits, and then
was it mostly regulars?
it was mostly it was like the reoccurring, and then sometimes people would like message me for like a custom picture. If I ever sold anything like down below, my face was not in it.
Yeah,
you know,
and I don't judge it at all.
I could
It's
never
just
have
like
to do OnlyFans.
Well, yeah, it's like a thing if you like I was in 2007 when you girls were like kids, probably.
Yeah.
I was
You're
like
not that old. Stop
I'm
it.
old. I was
No,
posting
you're
like
not.
as soon as the internet started, I was like posting
I'm the old one.
pictures. You're not
Right,
old.
that was like MySpace days. I was on MySpace probably at 9 years old, which is maybe why I'm a little corrupted. I shouldn't have been on
the
MySpace.
internet corrupted all of us a little.
Yeah,
Because I remember the internet started like right before I graduated high school, and I was looking up porn a little bit, and I was like,
Yeah.
ooh. But whatever. I'm still like,
No, you turn
my
out
life-
fine.
I wasn't too crazy.
I
I'm
mean,
crazy.
that's the thing is, it's just like there's not a lot of people out there that are just willing to admit like they're just like hypersexual, but it doesn't affect their life. It doesn't really.
Do you know how much money I made with the fucking sparkler video? Do you guys want to know?
But like, you're not over here like doing it to cope with some internal
mommy.
like whatever. You're just fucking hypersexual and
My
funny.
fucking man filmed it for fuck's
Bro,
sake. Like,
bro. When I saw that, I literally started crying of happiness. I
and
was
that's
like,
how
holy
everyone's reaction to it was like, okay, she's a little different. She's a little off.
I was like,
maybe,
I was
but
in shock, and I just started crying and laughing at the same time.
America, baby.
I cried so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
I
visit
almost
Alice.
killed Adam over for it. I kept
The whole reason I
staring
did
at
it is so I can go visit Alice. Or
You know
I
what?
got
I
money.
support it because I don't give a fuck what people do, as long as they don't interfere with my life. Like,
Yeah. That's why I love Forest Mommy. Like, we're so different. Like, me and my best friend are pretty different, but me and Forest Mommy, like, we live totally different lives, but we're just like, I love you. Like you believe in liberty. Like, I just want her to live her best happy life she loves, and I'm here raising babies and just
And you can be like you can be appropriate. I'm appropriate around when I need to be appropriate, you know. I feel like people get that from me.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people like just when you put all the bullshit aside, they can actually get along. Oh my god, Gabby.
what are you doing
A
to
lot
that
better
poor
than-
dog? What are you doing to your poor dog?
Dude, she's chewing a fucking deer antler. These things are expensive. I only give them to her
Yeah.
as special treats. And she's
How old is she now?
She's about to be 7 months. But I feel that because I can't take her
still
out.
a baby. Oh, she's such a baby.
Yeah.
How,
It was
Sarah.
For her walk
H,
today.
Sarah
So,
with the H. Sarah.
yes.
How was Floyd when you visited Floyd?
Oh, it was okay. He was a little confused when I first walked in because he doesn't like see very well anymore. You know, because he's just so old, and he was like wagging his tail, kind of just like looking at me like this. And I was like, yes, it's me. And I picked him up, and then he started licking my face, and it was so cute. But it made me feel better because I am happy that like I left him in California. I mean, as hard as it was for me, he's a lot happier there. My mom works
The
from
stress
home.
would be too much for
It would
him.
be too much. He doesn't want to live in a new he can't see. So like to make a 15-year-old dog adapt to like a new environment, like that's just making their death come quicker because he's gonna be too stressed out. So I'm like, he's happy in California. He has his doggy sister. My mom is home with him because she works from home like 3 days a week. So he's doing okay there. It was good to see him though. I
It's
mean,
hard. I get it though. It's hard. It's
Yeah.
hard.
it is hard. I think it was though time to like just like let go of Floyd, because I think if I was around all the time when he's being, and then he got close to being put down, like it would just have killed me inside. So I think this
Well,
was
you can still go back when that happens.
exactly.
Right?
So now it's just like I'll visit every few months. But like if I was with him every single day up until the point he died, I don't think I would have been able to handle it. So this was a good way to like, you know, give myself space and like disattach from that. And then
Have you been around a dog that you had to put down yet?
oh yeah, I've had we've had to put down 2 dogs so far.
It's so rough, but it's also like
It's horrible.
it's horrible, and then it's also like holy shit, this beautiful creature spent its life with me.
I know. Yeah.
You know, there's like, and why don't we do that with humans?
You know, Andy's the same way. So like, I hate going on vacation and leaving him in Tukey, because when you put animals in a new environment, they get very stressed out.
Yeah.
Like, I would rather leave them at home with someone else watching them.
Yeah, do you have someone come take care of them, or do you take them somewhere?
Yeah, now we do, because so I went to Pakistan 2015. I visited my family there for like 10 days. I was gone for 10 days. I come back, all his hair is gone. He plucks it all out, because African greys are prone to plucking. They're the only birds prone to plucking. And then he was so upset, and when he saw me, he was shaking and he started crying. And I was like, I can't leave both of them. And Tukey too.
Yeah, it's the best if you can have someone come to your house and watch them at their house, like in their same schedule. And even
now
that's
I have
hard.
more people. Like, I have people like now I know, because I work with them and they all live down the street. So like, I honestly would trust my boss, because she actually lives like not far from me. I would actually trust her to like come watch my birds.
Yeah.
If I were to go.
I house sat since I was fucking like 10, and it's just like it's better for animals to stay. You know, don't like I understand boarding and all that, and some dogs are fine with it. Whatever.
Yeah, we're gonna have to board Gabby when we go back to California, just because I mean Noah's mom can help on the weekend, but then she works a 9 to 5, and like she needs to be walked twice a day, and like his mom just doesn't want to do that 6 days in a row. So we're gonna have to board her. But I'm like, we also have been exposing her to daycare since she was really young. So I think
she's okay with it. She's the kind of dog where she's playful and
honestly, we just don't have a choice. Like she's just gonna have to deal with it. It's horrible as it sounds. It's like, I'm sorry if you don't like it, but like I gotta go back to California. Like
no, if a dog is like I had a dog that was totally fine with that shit. And
I think
he would have been fine. Like Tanner, you met Tanner, he would fucking kill like even when I take him down to the forest house, he's always like there's just attitude the whole time.
Yeah, that's like Floyd. Floyd is like such a bougie dog. He's like, ew, what is this? Like, get me away from here.
Andy's currently closing his eyes and he's resting his head on my stomach. So,
is he like on your lap?
Yeah, he's sitting on my lap. He doesn't want to move. he's such a big baby.
I love birds that are babies. I wish I had my cheek still. My friend's dog killed him. It was sad.
Oh my god.
That was the one who was raised from an egg, and he could actually talk. He would literally, he was a cockatiel, and he would go pretty bird. He would like say pretty bird, but like not as good as a parrot does necessarily, but he would say it. Oh, that was terrible. That was a terrible time. I gave him a Viking funeral, so it was all good. Like.
What is the lifespan of like a bird, like a pet bird?
So, parrots live for fucking ever.
Andy will live for 60 to 80 years. So this motherfucker is gonna not be happy when I die. Yeah, he's gonna live till like 60.
Dude, he's gonna outlive you, bro.
Bro, who am I gonna give him to?
That's what people have to put it in their wills. People have to like write the parrots into their wills.
I'm gonna have to like give him to my dog. I'm gonna be like to my kids. I'll be like, look, when I die, you're gonna make a Kahoot on my funeral, and whoever fucking wins gets Andy. All right.
Sarah is it Razi? How do you say it?
It's Razi.
Razi, do you have to marry within your mesh?
Kinda.
Are you a little more like whatever?
I'm more like whatever at this point, because like So the way I fucking see it is like there's so many like Islamic men that are so fucking immature. And it's not even that, it's just the way they fucking are, the way they were all fucking raised. Like most of them, due to the religion, they're all so fucking immature. So honestly, I don't fucking care at this point.
Yeah, I get it.
Sarah and I were talking about this the other day.
Because I have a Korean friend who was like, her parents were like, you have to marry a Korean person, and like you have to get a good job. We'll pay for you, and then you have to pay for us. Like it's just different in all cultures.
Oh my god, I hate that. So like another problem when a lot of Pakistani or Indians, it's mostly the Indians that like immigrate here. See, I don't have a problem with the Indians, but when people immigrate here from those countries, they tend to fucking do this shit where they're like, okay, I'm literally not gonna pay attention to my wife. I'm just gonna give all the money I earn to my fucking family back across the ocean. They fucking do that. I've seen it with my own eyes, and I'm like, you guys are all fucking stupid.
Yeah, let's make our life the best here as it is.
Like, we're in the land of the free, and you're gonna send all that fucking money back to the old country? Like, come on now, dude.
Is Kenny still here? Kenny's Indian. He showed us his things. Kenny, he's not on Twitter anymore, but he showed us his 23andMe, and he's like 100% Pacific Asian or whatever, like Indian. But I laugh because he's in Miami, so he likes it's more diverse in Miami than Colorado, obviously. But I'm like, when there are Indian men in Colorado, they love the white women. Like they love it. Like we're the exotics out here. It's so funny. I love racial stuff. Like I love that shit. I love people and humans and how we're raised. We're all raised different, and everybody's got different,
Yeah.
I just don't know. When like a lot of these people within the culture, they get stuck in the culture, like, and then they don't put their families first here. Then why'd you fucking move here?
Right.
If you're not gonna put your family first and think about the old country, like you're in like the land of the free. You might as well just help them immigrate here. Then you all can live happily ever after.
Yeah.
Immigration is hard though. I work in it and I hate it because I see what's going on with these people. You know how hard it is to apply for fucking citizenship in the US? Like it's hard.
So hard.
It takes forever, doesn't it?
It takes even worse. Like I'm actually happy my parents immigrated here in the 90s because now it's even worse. The amount of paperwork that I need to create, like I'm like, holy shit.
And no matter what they say, so like you can apply for a work visa. Basically, an American company will approve you for a work visa if no workers in America fit the criteria, right? Mm-hmm. So the reason that they'll bring over people, like it's so not easy, but like the reason in the Bay Area there's so many people from China and India on work visas is because those motherfuckers will work for 14 hours a day. Damn, Gabby. And like they know that they can overwork them because they have no choice. Because it's like, oh well, if you don't do the work, you're gonna lose your work visa.
That happened when I was in Virginia Beach. It was all Eastern Europeans and Russians, and they were all over on the visas because they worked. They didn't fucking care. They worked forever, and then they would also overstay their visas.
So happy to be in America, but I'm like, I would train people that were they were up from like 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. working every day. From like Monday to Friday. I'm just like, this is awful. Which I mean, I guess some people do, but like
it's better than where you came from half the time, right?
Exactly. But it's like that's why these companies in America will still bring so many people over on those visas.
I'm fine with it if you like, because obviously like in the construction and housing industry, guess who's doing all the fucking work is the Mexicans, and I'm like, I'm fine with, and they're all about like small business, anti-government, anti-taxes, and I'm like, yeah, man, we need
come all over. These businesses, what they should do is like try to build them a pathway to citizenship. Like you might as well help improve their life.
Yeah,
I worked with this one guy on the campaign for Phil Rizzo. He's actually our treasurer. His name is George Nader. I love George, but George immigrated.
They're all in New Jersey. He's a New Jersey treasurer.
Okay. Yeah. He's from Jersey. He lives up in Morristown. I was actually born in that town. So I was like, you're from Morristown? I was born in Morristown. But basically, Nader, he's from Lebanon. He's Lebanese. And he immigrated here from a student visa. So he came from Lebanon to go to school in Michigan. And then he studied...
There's so many Lebanese in Michigan. There's so many.
Fuck yeah. It's like the Lebanese capital. So this guy, he tells me all the time, he's like, Sarah, I'm so glad I immigrated here legally. Even if it took so many fucking years, I would never regret it because I came to this, like, he literally told me, he's like, I came to this country because it was a shining, like, city on a hill.
Yeah.
Well, hasn't the Middle East gotten like worse since America has been fucking over there?
Yeah, because these motherfuckers are bombing everything. They're killing all these innocent people. It's so sad. All right, Andy's going.
Which I have Scott Horton's going to be on Sunday, FYI, and he knows. He's so smart about all that.
I was like, damn, Scott Horton, you got Scott Horton. You're pretty like.
Remember when we met him in Arizona?
Yes, he was so cool.
He's all cool. And I met him before in Colorado, but it was like brief. But I felt like
he was legit. He's like a cool guy.
Yeah, and he's so smart and so easy to. The thing is about like when people who know shit, they have to be able to talk where people want to listen because there's so many people who know shit and you're like, fuck off, I don't want to hear you. Like, it's annoying.
He was like so non-judgmental because I was like, Scott, can you explain Israel to me like I'm a kindergartner? And he was like, I don't know, it'd be kind of hard because there's so much. And then he was like, okay, you know what? Yeah, I can do it. And like he just explained it to me like so simple. And I was like, this is why people like him, is because like he doesn't care that I don't know about Israel. All he likes is the fact that I'm trying to educate myself. And
I trust that he know, and like I trust him. Like he knows what he knows, you know.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Because I don't know if Paul is still here. Paul's like, well, because Paul was in Iraq and stuff, and they're like, well, what does Scott Horton know? And I'm like, okay, he just knows the like how America has fucked the Middle East, basically.
Yeah. I fucking love Scott Horton. He talked about me in this podcast once. Reed Cooley was on there. Like, this is like a year ago, and then Reed brings me up due to what I do.
You're so popular. Look at you.
I'm really not. It's just I do crazy shit, and everyone loves it.
That's what's best, though. It's because you're a normal fucking person, you know, but you're for what's right. And that's what's important. Anyways, go on. Sorry. So what was I talking more? Yeah, Scott, we were smoking weed, Scott, and we had that video. Remember that video? I still have it on my phone where it's like, oh yeah, have you read Atlas Shrugged? He's like, the Cliff Notes. The Cliff Notes. That was the most perfect video.
I need to start reading again. I haven't read a book in a very long time.
Can you let me in on my phone? I'm gonna join on my phone, okay?
Reading's hard. Are you switching again?
Yeah.
Do you want me to take you off of your laptop? Okay. I am crunk in the club.
Sweet Caroline. Oh, she left? What?
No, she's coming back.
Hmm.
Is that better?
Yo.
Alice, are you doing good? Look at your.
Yeah.
Are you drinking beer
Alice
tonight?
is just vibing.
Last week, me and Alice were live for almost 5 hours.
Damn.
And then I shut off the live, and then me and Alice talked in the back room for like another 2 hours. Like we were just fucking living it, man.
I might switch over to my phone because I'm getting tired.
Staying up so late.
Well, I'm like, Alice is a stay-at-home mom. She needs a night to fucking let loose and shit, you know?
Yeah. I love that.
It's definitely my night to let loose, for sure.
Yeah.
Here's my tiara.
Aww.
I got this tiara when I turned 21, and I have another one when I turned 22. It's so cricket.
That looks good.
Thank you.
I wish I had thick, dark hair like you, man.
Bro, I
Love
think
it.
you would kill it as a brunette.
I've done it a couple times. But the only problem is when my hair starts growing back in, because I'm like mousy blonde, it looks gray and like, you know. Yeah,
That's
so
the
I'm like,
problem
I'm
with
just a blonde.
dyeing hair. I got
I'm
highlights
blonde.
once in my life, and it was blonde highlights, and I hated it because my hair was so dry after it. Like, I felt like I damaged
It's not
my hair.
healthy.
Yeah,
It's
dude,
not-
blonde is difficult. I mean, it's even hard for me, and I am brunette. Like
These
blonde
are-
will kill your hair.
I don't ever cut this hair. It just breaks because I do blonde. Like I just never have to cut this.
But
It
you
just
look
breaks.
so naturally blonde.
Well, naturally. It's like
Yeah.
You
I
are,
get
like, you do look
highlight.
naturally blonde.
Oh, thank you guys.
I
I try to
definitely
keep
am
things.
not
I
naturally blonde.
tan. I tan, and I do a little extra blonde in my hair. But other than that, I'm pretty natural.
Sarah's outside. What?
I have to take the dog pee, and then I have to drive to the liquor store really quick.
We all need our booze.
No, Gabby, we're not going out back right now. Noah asked if I can get a bottle of tequila.
Is he
Where's
working?
Noah
Still?
at?
Yeah, he's working. He should be home in like an hour. He's like, can you please just get it before I get home?
I literally just
Before you're
bought
too
this.
drunk.
I just bought this like last week. And look
Bro,
at
what
it.
is that?
Hornitos with Moscato.
Well, that's the part.
I love
me and
Moscato.
Noah have a high
But it's a
tolerance
big
because
one,
we're
and I
such
go
big
through it.
people.
I go through it way too fucking fast.
Nah, you're fine.
I am fine. Sarah knows. She knows me in real life. I'm
Yeah,
fine.
I mean that's the thing. It's like
I feel like
I
I
mean,
know you in
average
real life
night-
too. It's so weird.
That's fine.
One day I'll meet
Twitter,
you.
that's been the like silver lining of Twitter and the whole COVID bullshit was like it brought a lot of cool people together, you know?
Dude,
Like
facts.
Sarah and me have
Actually-
hung out twice. She hung
Yeah,
out she's
that's
at my
true.
house.
I would have no, literally. I stayed at Forest Mommy's house, and the coolest part was the next day. We woke up and we were so hungover that we're like, yeah, we're not driving home today. We're gonna need to stay another day. And she was like, okay. And we just like chilled in the guest room, like dying all day. Cause like
Well, I was dealing with throw up and all that shit from somebody else. That
Look at Gabby. Gabby's just her mouth is open. I have to take a picture of this. I can't. She's so
I love it.
fucking
We're all like,
cute.
yeah. I don't have a chair anymore.
she's such a good passenger. She just loves the car. It's too fucking hot outside.
I
for her
have
right
never
now.
seen such a perfect dog in my life.
I know.
Mutts like that are fucking perfect. That was my first dog. Was a mutt like that.
I can't.
Alice,
wait to-
Alice showing her booty off, but not on
Ooh.
purpose. And her cleavage. I'm gonna show my cleavage off. I have to like push it together. And...
Yo.
Well,
Is this
Sarah,
the first time someone has gone to buy liquor on a Forest Mommy live stream and live streamed it? Going to
Yeah.
buy liquor?
yeah, especially on our Scissor Me Timbers for sure.
Hell yeah! I feel honored.
You're always on. We're like real life friends and shit.
You guys want to see my
No,
books?
yeah, yeah.
Your
I really
what?
wanna
You
drive-
guys
I
wanna
wanna
see my
go to
books?
Colorado soon, but
Yeah.
Okay.
Colorado's like a cheap like place that we could go because I mean it's only a 7-hour drive, so we just have to pay for
And
gas.
the forest house feels like a vacation, by the way. So.
Yeah. That's what I
Okay.
told Noah. I
So-
was like, we could go over there anytime. She
I have the
wouldn't care if I was
Fountainhead.
like,
My friend got it
hey,
for me.
wanna come up?
Fountainhead.
Oh,
Have you
hell
read
yeah.
it? Did you read it?
I did read a little bit of. I have ADHD, so I can't concentrate for a long time. So
I'm
I-
retarded, so I can't read. That's mine.
and then I got this
Before bed, it
by our
was-
homeboy Scott Horton.
Yeah, it's gonna be on.
Oh, I have
Frozen
that
Stream.
book. I have 2 copies of that book actually.
I have a shit ton. Someone sent me like fucking 20 copies of it, but I've been putting it in the like library, the little like tiny libraries people have and shit.
Oh
Anyways,
yeah.
Go on, Rozzy. You have Fountainhead.
I have others.
Did you read Atlas Shrugged or did you read Fountainhead first?
I read Fountainhead first. However, I do have to buy the other. I have to buy that book too. I bought The Hobbit. The Hobbit comes in tomorrow.
Oh, that's good. I love The Hobbit.
Yeah.
I love the.
Yes.
I love. Yeah, The Hobbit I read first before any of the other Lord of the Rings shit. I love The Hobbit.
I
It's
feel
so
like a
good.
princess with this. It just says 21 on it.
I love it. You're making me want to put shit on because I have all.
Bro,
sorts of
put shit on, do it. Put on the heels, put on makeup. I don't care what you do. This is a party.
I would put on like a mask. I have a shit ton of masks.
I'm gonna move.
How you doing? Alice, how you doing? Oh wait, I gotta put Sarah's name on here. The other Sarah on here too. I do notice my ticker at the bottom. How cool it is.
I do not see it. What is that?
It's got all our like our Twitter ads on it.
Oh, word. Let me see. I didn't notice it.
Sarah, thank you for being a Forest Mommy stan oh shit. Why the fuck is this not working?
Oh, I'm seeing all the comments now. I just noticed that Adam Arky's talking. I can't
Adam
believe
is Alice's husband, by the way.
Oh, very nice.
Hi, honey.
Did he bring more beer?
He did.
Aw, I love our men. We have good
We
men,
stand.
man. Men are good.
I
And
treat
Sarah
him
Rossi, you'll get a good man too because you're
so.
good.
Bro, I
treats me
fucking
like-
hope so. All these men that I've tried to be with, they're all fucking trash.
It's just hard. It's hard nowadays. Like it really
Drummer,
fucking.
It really is, because no one has any morals or values left. It's all about hoeing around.
Well,
I'm
and
not
honestly, dude, like, I mean, as cliche as it sounds, I think when you're ready for marriage and for whatever, like, you will find your person. I mean, neither me nor Noah was looking to be married, but individually, we were both ready for marriage.
And I knew
So,
you
like-
were, because remember, like when you were talking to Liam in Arizona, and like everything
Yeah.
was so realistic and shit, and I'm like,
Right,
yeah,
because I was literally talking to this dude, and I was like, if I'm gonna talk to this dude, I'm gonna ask him questions that are like a deal breaker for me, basically. You know?
That's
you,
smart.
which you
because
should.
The best thing
Yeah.
about Noah is that he's mature and has been through a lot of shit. Like, even if he went through a lot in his life, he learned quickly.
Oh yeah, he did, and like that's the thing is he's not the type that's gonna use his like trauma to like be a victim. He's
No.
really just like, it sucks that I had to go through this, but also it is what it is, and that's just.
I don't think Alice
you know.
knows about. I'll tell Alice what happened.
I
later
Yeah.
love Gabby. I could look at Gabby all day.
I know, she's so funny. She's just up
Wait,
on this
what?
whole thing.
Me or I'll tell you. So the man that Sarah married has been through some shit. I'll tell you about it though later. We don't
Yeah.
need to talk-
Yeah, I can't say like what Noah has been through on a live stream, or probably we will never publicly talk about it just because.
You don't need to.
and
You don't need to.
Just,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
there's
don't
no
need to.
reason to like put that out there on social media. But, like, yeah.
What?
I've talked about stuff when I've got drunk on the live stream about me, but I generally
It's not this. It's
I
not.
don't talk about stuff with like my husband or my kids unless it's like really basic stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I would
We
talk
all know
about
where. We all know what you should like. Sparklers in the butt, yeah. But like some stuff.
Right.
Sparklers
yeah, but
in
no,
the
like
butt.
I can say the same thing about Adam. Like it was funny because my dad would always say you should marry somebody who's older than you. Like you need an older man. Like you need somebody who's like, because like the guys, the guys I was dating were just like, just
Retarded.
Same.
you know. But
Same.
then like I
would
met Adam,
agree with that.
who was
Generally, because it's like older men tend to seem more mature, but then my husband is literally 20, but then he's also seen and heard things that like
Wait.
no man should ever have to experience, you know? So
How
it's like,
old-
I think
how
a lot
old
of
are
it is
you?
just- I'm 24. He's 20.
okay. Adam, my husband, he's 2 years younger than me. Which yeah, it's
Okay.
like 2 and 4 years. It's not that much, but like yeah, like he was very like much more mature for his age in certain ways. Yeah, like he just
I
been
feel
through
like that's
like
so common.
yeah.
You have to find
Like,
the right
it's
person.
either like you have to go for older men, or you literally are gonna find a younger man that just like acts like he's 40, you know?
And the older men want like.
But he keeps me young, and I like
Right.
that. I like that he keeps me young. But he made me grow up in like different ways, and I was very grown, but he made me grow in different ways.
I've told
Yeah,
you know how much older.
Like, yeah, it has to do with maturity. Like, anyone could be mature at a specific age, but like, I have a really bad habit of falling for like these men who are so emotionally unavailable and are idiots. That's my problem, and I have
But
to
then,
stop
okay.
doing that.
But
Yeah, you're
maybe
so young
Sarah,
though.
maybe you're manifesting like what you are. So you are emotionally unavailable. So you are attractive.
It has to be hard at your age though, Rozzy. Like,
Yes!
it's
No,
like-
but yeah, that's true because it's like dating is so hard right now. Me and Noah literally tell each other all the time. I'm so fucking happy we're married so young because we never have to do bullshit. Like
yeah,
we're just married and we're good, but
I never had a date, like date.
yeah,
Like,
no,
thank
I
God.
never had to like date anyone. I mean, Literally,
had
I
one.
met Noah, and like 12 hours later, we were engaged. Like, I can't even imagine, you know.
So I'm actually going on one on Saturday. So
Woo, fun. What are you guys doing?
we're going to the beach.
Oh, that's fun.
I know.
Like during the day?
Yeah, during the day. So
And then could
we're
it turn
gonna-
into a whole thing? Like if you were like, oh, hey, let's go hit happy hour or something like that.
I mean, no, because like, all right, so I knew him back in high school. We were all in the same AP classes together and shit. And then, you know, I actually run into him at a Wawa here. So, look, I'll fucking tell you. So he actually is from a town, like one town away. So we're just like 5 minutes from each other. So I run into this motherfucker. He cuts me off when I'm pulling into a parking spot, and I'm like, oh god. And we didn't start talking, and then yeah, and then he was like, hey, are
And you
you
knew
free
him?
on
You already
Saturday?
knew him?
Yeah, I knew him first. Where did
Oh.
Sarah go?
Oh, hold on.
What the fuck?
She keeps
Oh, there she
switching.
is.
Yeah, sorry, I keep switching. I'm stupid.
So yeah, like I knew him for years, and he actually he's going to medical school, but like he's taking a gap year.
That's fine.
So
But that's
Yeah.
good before medical school, because medical school will like eat you alive, man.
So we'll see what happens. He's really nice. I'm not gonna say his name because I respect him, but like you know.
Well, you should push him to be a primary care doctor and like a concierge doctor and outside of the system. You should push that.
Yeah.
That's my doctor.
So much money.
Well, or you just are. You're still in the system, but you have to like. That's how we're gonna fix this shit. Is
Yeah.
free market, free like a la carte, whatever. You know, not forcing everybody to get insurance and all this shit. Like it's. I don't know.
That's why, like, I am considering like going to nursing school, but
You should. You're so young. If you want to, you should.
yeah,
So he
I
is
feel like-
considering either like neuroscience or being a pediatrician. So we'll see.
yeah.
Doctors
He
got
has
money.
a lot of younger cousins, so he's used to taking care of
Because, you
kids.
know,
What is happening with Sarah? Jesus.
I don't know.
Ah, fuck.
No, so my doctor is a concierge. But when you're like somewhat healthy, the whole concierge doctor, it really makes sense. Although they're trying to do direct primary care surgery centers and all this shit, and it's like, but they don't. And I just saw today, Amazon was buying a huge direct primary care thing, and I'm like, no, fuck no, like.
My
Yeah.
friend works
People
at
don't
Amazon.
understand.
I have a
Yeah,
friend who
like-
works at- but he's like gonna quit because he's actually going to the union. He got the job already, so he's leaving. But like, the problem is that he'll work there for 6 months, and then they're telling him that he has to like go find another job. It's so weird how the union works.
Oh yeah, so Noah
Fuck
he had
unions
a
for some
union
shit.
interview, but then he decided not to do the union, and then that same day he found this job that he got right now in concrete. So
Word.
I'm so happy he didn't do the union, because I don't know. They're so like government like involved.
It's another level of fucking government. It's you pay
Exactly.
these fucking people.
Just, like, we're both like, he's an anarchist and I'm a libertarian. It's like, I don't know how much we really want you to be working in the union. You know, it's like,
I know a lot of trade
Libertarians want
jobs.
to abolish the union.
Well, it's another level of fucking government. Oh, someone's echoing. Sorry,
yeah, and I heard that. Hold
who's
on.
echoing? I think
Let me
we're good
see.
now.
Are
We're
we
good
good?
now.
All right, she muted herself.
Yeah.
Oh god, what is happening here?
No, but all these idiots who are trying. Oh, I hear myself. Someone's echoing. Is it? It's not me because I have earphones on.
It's deleted
Me and
already.
Alice are professionals, unlike you two
I think we're
youngins.
good.
Okay.
I made sure this was my only tab open. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I heard like warbling, but it wasn't like echoing. But I think we're
I
good.
think it's okay. Yeah, it's good. All these people who are trying to make like a fucking union at Starbucks and shit, and I'm like, you understand? You're just paying someone else. You're losing money at that kind of a job. You know,
Right.
like it's not the fucking jungle anymore in the meat packing industry where unions came out. Like it's not. It's so stupid how and I'm like, listen, you need to be strong enough to fight for yourself. Go ask them for a raise. Why do you need to pay somebody else to help you get a raise. How does that make any fucking
And then
sense?
you have to be in like the union fee every year, and you have to like pay into the union. Gabby, do not eat.
Isn't the goal to simply abolish the fucking unions? Like,
We
Yeah.
should.
My mom has to be in a union for work, or she like was in a union, and then they didn't help protect her when she had to fight against the vaccine mandates, and she was like, "Fuck this! I'm not being in the union anymore."
Yeah, there's a lot of industry, like even plumbing. You know, there are a lot of industries that still have unions and stuff, but it's like all these people who are like, oh, I remember I saw something and it was like this. It was like a note from a manager or a boss, and it was like, well, if you're not here, if you're here 10 minutes late, you lose it, blah blah blah. And I'm like,
I'm gonna
face
join
that
from my
yourself.
phone.
Right.
Okay,
I'll join from my phone. I'll be right back.
it's like face that yourself. Don't like. Why do you need to pay someone else in this government-esque kind of position to
Yeah.
help you? Like, that doesn't make any
No,
sense.
yeah, that's right. And like in Missouri, the unions only work like 8 months out of the year, and I'm like, yeah, that's 4 months that you're not going to be making any money. I'm sorry, but that ain't gonna cut it for me.
Or
So
the teachers union. All the teachers union did during COVID was fight to keep them out of school and out of working. And it's like,
right, and it's like, hello.
and as a teacher, so the teachers are paid by the government. So then the unions basically govern. Like, it's so bizarre, you know?
Yeah.
It's just, I get it when it was like the jungle and they had these meat pack. You know, I get it when there was an issue, but we don't have those issues anymore. Like, it's just, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Oh my god, I look like a boomer with this. Like, how does someone?
You don't look like a boomer. You look like you could be my child, except for I'm white and like I don't have a dark haired kid. Although I'm super Italian. I'm the only blonde in my like Italian family. So
A word? I love Italians.
we're very Italian.
I fucking love Italians because I love their Italian food.
Hell
I'm gonna get this like foundation off of me. It's like I'm not dealing with this. Andy, say hi.
We can't see him.
Oh,
Hi.
he's sweet.
Hi.
Here's my dog that is a spaz.
I love that you guys got a dog.
I know, I do too. She's great. I mean, she is a lot of work, but like we wouldn't have gotten a dog if we weren't ready for the work.
And once you get her set, she'll be fine forever.
She was in a shelter before, so I think she's better here.
Yeah. My sister just adopted a dog, and I was the only animal person in my whole family, but my sister has kids, and they've been like asking for a dog, and they have a hard life. My brother-in-law's sick and stuff, and I'm like, yeah. And they got a dog. They wanted to get like an older dog, like Tanner or Floyd.
Yeah.
And then they ended up with like a 7-month-old.
I give you guys so much work. We want to get her a brother though, because we want to get her a brother named Bolton, because like Troy and Gabriella from High School Musical.
That out. That's so
after Gabriella from High School Musical, so we want to get her.
Alice, have you ever seen High School Musical?
Yeah.
Okay.
I watched it.
I named my dog Gabby after Gabriella from High School Musical. Okay. And me and my husband on our honeymoon road trip across back to Kansas City from California, we stopped at the school they filmed High School Musical at, and it was the best day of my life. I was crying.
Like 2 days. Didn't you go 2 days?
For 2 days. We were there for 2 days. We got there, and the first day I wasn't satisfied enough, so we had to go back a second day. It was in Salt Lake City.
And then when they came to me, I'd never seen it because I don't have kids, and I was like too old. And then Sarah, and then Library Wolf, you guys were singing all the songs, and I was like,
yeah, like I couldn't do that, but I watched those with my nephew.
I've seen High School Musical 3 like 120 times. The third one is my favorite. I will just like put it on in the background and just.
I do like Zac Efron. I do like Zac Efron.
Zac Efron's amazing.
He's very cute. He's adorable.
And he's like, I mean, he's an actor now and stuff. He has like a show on Netflix. I don't know if you guys
he does. He's honestly like really fucking like base. Like I think he's kind of liberal, but I'm like, you're still pretty cool, you know?
They're in Hollywood, you kind of, I feel like they get pulled into that regardless. But yeah.
So it's like for being a liberal, you're like you turned out okay, you know.
How old is he? Is he your age?
I think he's like 34. Vanessa.
Oh.
30. Yeah, he's like older.
Yeah, he's older now. I mean,
all the people in High School Musical were older, right?
To check him out.
Vanessa Hudgens just went to visit the school like last month, and she made a TikTok in front of the school, and I like literally was sobbing. I was like, "Oh my god!"
Oh, yeah,
I was
he's
just
born
there.
in '87. He's like younger than the dudes I fuck, so that's fine. That's fine. But everybody who was in that musical, they were like older, right?
No,
I'm
yeah,
right
they're older
here.
now. They all have like kids and shit.
Yeah.
Hello, bitches.
Hey.
Hello.
It's like Grease. Like the
Oh yeah,
movie,
they were all older.
they were all
They weren't high
older.
schoolers.
Yeah. Same thing.
One that I want. Yeah, high school. Oh, Sarah. Other side. I loved Grease. I didn't see it till I was like a little bit older because my parents wouldn't have let me watch that kind of thing. But then when I saw it, I was like, it's not even that bad. First of all, second of all, like I loved it.
It's so funny because people think my parents were strict, but your parents were definitely more strict than mine.
And I lived out in the middle of fucking nowhere, so it's so easy to like.
Your sleepovers and summer camps
Oh yeah, summer camp
were definitely different than mine.
Yeah. Bible camp is where the shit went down.
For sure.
Thank God. Thank God.
I remember when I did summer camp and it was only for theater. Yeah, I was a fucking theater kid back in the day. That's how old I am.
That's why you were
And-
getting into politics, like AOC and all the rest. They're all theater people.
Bro,
that's good.
This
But
is
you're
true.
base, so it's good.
Yo, that's actually true. Thank you. But like literally, I was a fucking theater kid, and I was in all these musicals. Like, I was in Alice in Wonderland. I was
I was a
in.
theater kid too. Yep, I was in Alice in Wonderland too. I was the Cheshire Cat.
Oh my god! Of
Of
course
course
you
we
were.
were.
Not in Alice in Wonderland, but I was Smurfette.
Ooh.
I was a pig in the how many fucking little pigs? I don't know. The 3 little pigs. I was one of the piggies. I was also Dorothy in the Wizard of Oz back in middle school. I had the fucking lead and I was like somewhere over the rainbow, some shit like that. It was so weird. That was my last role though.
Did you guys catch it all? Well, she got cut off, but Monica Perez has been on a Thursday night before, but she was on Robbie's just the other day and it got cut off. But she was talking about like AOC and who's the gal in Georgia, the black gal. I
thought
forget.
you were talking about Marjorie Taylor Greene.
No. But
I'm like,
it's
she's
all
not
the
black.
same. Lauren Boebert, all these same people. They like
Sarah
were in
Abrams?
Sarah.
No.
Yeah, Abrams. Yeah, that's right. Abrams. What's her name?
Stacey
Something.
Abrams.
Stacey
Is
Abrams.
that it?
Yeah, and they like how they found these people early on because they went to like these special little like camps and stuff, and then they found like AOC especially. They were like, I'll say the word groomed. It wasn't like sexually groomed. It was politically groomed, right? They were groomed to like be, and they were all actors. Like they all loved acting stuff. So it's like so.
Gosh.
It's so real. And so the same thing with Lauren. What? Tell me.
I was gonna say there's a dude, Mr. Reagan. He's definitely very far right, but like
Ronald Reagan? Ronald?
No. Well, it's
I know it would be
Why?
Ronald Reagan.
My grandpa met. Oh no, my grandpa
But
met.
there's a dude, Mr. Reagan, who put out a video with AOC talking about how she was found for this.
Yeah,
and
they went
shit.
to like these little
Okay.
camps.
That was years ago. Like, honey, oh, he left.
2011. Like 2011 is when AOC started.
Yeah.
So he put out that video. I mean, it was after she got elected. He put out that video. I think it was in maybe 2019, but yeah, he put out a video about how she was like groomed for that role.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool
Sexually.
you mentioned that because Ashton, I don't think Ashton was telling me this as like a secret thing. I think it was like
I had to block Ashton, by the way.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we're friends.
Ashton
We're
Kutcher?
acquainted. We're cool.
She got mad about my sparkler video. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
You got mad about the sparkler video? Who's Ashton?
Oh, she's just a girl she's been making political videos on YouTube for a while, and we're like homies. Like we had some beef, but we're good now. Like, no big deal. We hung out before in person, and she was telling me actually that when AOC was running, they were making her campaign out to be as if like she was the only female minority running, but there was apparently a female minority running from San Diego, and like the media just didn't give her any attention. Like all the focus was on AOC. So like I 100% think that like AOC is just like a plant, you know.
It's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even from like a high there's this high school called
You know, she's super fucking smart, and like if she says that, like I believe.
and
her.
she wasn't working to like support her family because so Monica Perez, which if you guys follow Monica Perez,
like she's
Monica
been for this for a while.
Yeah, and Monica Perez like literally actually did drop out of high school and have to work as a waitress for all her life during school and stuff. She was laughing about it because she's like, AOC never wasn't that, first of all, what they said, and then like she was just like they get these kids into, you know, the parents that are connected out there and stuff. They get these kids into it's a high school called Excelsior or something. Sarah, do you know what I'm talking about? It's like I don't know, but there's this high school.
Jersey?
It's a private high school that's like basically all the political people come out of eventually. Like
there's one in New Jersey, but it's all like STEM related. I was gonna go there, but my parents decided against it because I like Freehold better. But anyways, I was supposed to go to JP Stevens. It's like this high school where they basically groom these kids, but not like, you know, actually groom them, but groom them into becoming
for
scientists
political
and, like,
stuff. Yeah.
Political, business, whatever. And then, so basically, I was gonna go there, but they literally were like, yeah, we can't, like, I mean, they were like, no. My parents were like, yeah, no, we don't want her to do that. So we had that in New Jersey, but I liked where I went because where I went, there was multiple programs. I was actually in a program, and I actually got out of the program because I was too good for it, apparently. So then I started taking all these AP classes. And then, yeah, I was an AP student back in high school.
Gabby.
I believe it. Yeah, but AOC and all these people were like, they graduate. And then, AOC ended up going to Harvard, I believe. I think it was.
No, she went to Boston, I think.
BU. Is that BU? Boston University?
She went to BU.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
there's no way
and she's actually smart. She graduated 4th in her class. 4th. But
dude, she majored in economics. There's no way she's a fucking soldier. So I think it's all fake.
It's all actressing, and you know
she is a good actress.
Yeah. Do you see when she talks and how she moves and like goes up on her feet and like, you know, how she talks? I'm like, that's all like speaking 101 or speaking like getting people to be engaged and shit. Like they're all acting.
I almost fell for her trap though. So like I wasn't always like a libertarian. Like some people know. I know Sarah knows.
You're so young. That's okay. That's okay.
Right.
Yeah. Facts. I used to actually be kind of left leaning, but only for a short period of time until I realized all these fucking shit that the left has been throwing around, like free housing for all. Number one, I've known real estate ever since I was a kid. My dad works in it. Like, there's no such thing as free housing for all. Like, that's fucking bullshit. And I was like, yeah, this socialist crap is not gonna work in this fucking country.
They see themselves as like slave owners. They really see themselves as like slave owners.
Disgusting. And then that's when I realized the less government, the better it is.
Amen.
Amen, sisters.
Lives everything, because I'm evil because I'm a landlord's child as well, and then I got into real, you know, so like I'm evil, but then I'm like, no, my family's not evil. BlackRock, which is literally the fucking government, that's what's fucking wrong. And what's going to happen is all these socialist commie kids are going to be like, we need to take everything away from BlackRock. And then they'll be like, oh, okay. And then the government's just going to own all that housing eventually. And then it'll be all government fucking housing. And like, it's all so fucked because I've worked in property management too. And it's so, the slumlords are the ones who are getting the Section 8, you know, like it's the slumlords who are getting that shit. It's not the like family who owns 1 or 2 extra homes. You know, it's all...
that's the thing. It's like, well, people will look at me and Noah and be like, oh, you're just from a wealthy family, because his grandparents, they basically gave us a house, but the thing with the house is it's so like bad.
But
Like,
who wouldn't take that advantage? That's the thing.
Exactly.
Who wouldn't fucking take
but
the
they
advantage?
literally told us, they were like, if you want to live into that house, you need to like fix it up. And it needs, like, honestly, to make it a really, really nice house worth living in that we could use as a rental property one day, it needs about $100,000 worth of work.
Right.
And at that point, I'm just like, we're gonna get a fucking mortgage. So we're just fixing up the living room and the kitchen and the master bedroom, and we're just gonna live in that area. We're not
Who's
fixing
squeaking?
up
Is
the other
Gabby
three
squeaking,
rooms.
or is that the bird
That's
squeaking?
Gabby.
That's
No,
I know.
okay.
I need to take this toy away from
No,
her.
it's
So
fine.
Andy's
I was
Andy's
What's he-
actually trying to eat fruits out of my plate right now. It's actually really funny.
I'm not eating this right now.
Can't birds like basically anything but avocados or something?
Yes.
Give
So
me.
Andy can't eat avocado. However, what he does is that he likes to steal my chips and coffee. Chuki loves to steal my kiwis. So
They're so
if I ever
smart.
eat a
Birds are
kiwi,
so smart.
oh, he almost just fell. Are you okay? He's coming
Almost
over
just
here now.
fell. Andy.
Yeah, he almost fell off the bed.
Andy.
He's coming.
Andy. Aw.
He's just
I
right
love it. I want to get, when I move down to the other property, like permanently, which will be a while, but I'm like, I want to get a parrot because I think they're so fun, but they live
Okay,
for
he's on
fucking
my
ever.
leg now. He's going over there.
Does he do, if he like poop, do you like, if he poops everywhere, you just kind of clean it up? Not a big deal.
Yeah,
Or
he's
is he
actually
pretty
potty
good?
trained. I train him.
Yeah,
He
birds
doesn't
are
poop
fucking
anymore.
smart. You can do that.
Bro, they're so fucking smart. They're not even fed though. They're babies.
Even like crows. Like crows are so fucking smart, you know?
Look at it.
What's he doing?
What the fuck is
Andy.
happening?
And where is he on your back?
It's just a spaz.
Bro, he's literally right here. Where are you? Come here.
I don't have any
Get out.
animals because my animals suck, apparently.
No,
so-
Tanner's a good dog. He's just a little like shy.
Oh, he's just chill.
He's just like, I like my mom. Ow, Gabby just bit me. Fucking bitch. She was trying to bite her toy. She didn't mean to. Go get it.
Puppies. We brought my sister's new puppy down to the forest property, and they're like, well, they didn't want to let him off leash yet.
Yeah.
And he's like, puppies are puppies, man. They like bite your face and shit.
But I was telling that to Noah because we were gonna come down for 4th of July, but then I ended up having to go back to California, so it was just like too much money.
No.
But I was telling him, he was like, "Well, what are we gonna do with Gabby?" I was like, "Bro, let's just bring her crate, and she can stay in the crate at the forest."
Yeah,
mommy
she
house.
crate
Like,
trained? Is
She's
she
crate
crate
trained. Yeah.
Yeah.
She stayed
Yeah,
in there for like up to 7 hours before. So as long as it's like 8 hours or less, she should be fine. As long as we like really like walk her. But I was like, if we're taking her to the forest, she'll be fine. She doesn't need
and there's also she can
You
run
know.
around. There's all sorts of shit.
I was like, she could be in the crate for 8 hours a day, as if we go somewhere and then come back. Like it's no big
Library's Wolf and Tanner's been there for hours on end now, and then like Library Wolf brought her dog, and she did fine when we went to the Renaissance Festival. She did fine. Her dog did fine. So
I do not trust Gabby to like not chew things, so we'd have to leave her at least in like a blocked off area where like, if things got chewed. That's, I was like, yeah, let's just bring her crate. Like it's whatever. We could definitely go up there whenever. It's only 7 hours away,
and we wouldn't even be gone that long. You know, during the day anyway. So
you guys want to see a picture of me in Canada? So I was with a bird. I was holding this macaw there.
And they were like, give us money for taking this picture. Was it one of those things?
No. He literally let me hold it for free. So I was like, we were like in the exotic animal exhibit. And then I see this guy, this employee with this macaw. The macaw's name is Shelly. So I was like, oh my God, I have to hold her. And then I basically held her and she climbed up on my shoulder and onto like my head. She loved me. She didn't want me to leave.
But now we're going to Canada.
Bro, when I went to
shot, she's really like fiending for some alcohol. I'm gonna give her some. Gabby, you want it?
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Gabby.
Don't give it.
She didn't like it. This is what she gets for begging. I giving her stuff she doesn't like.
Alice, how you doing, Alice? Are we going too crazy? Are you good?
Are we going too crazy for you, bro? Like,
oh, she just took her earphones off.
Oh,
died.
Oh, her head.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So it'll be spotty with her talking, but it's all good. You guys don't have earphones on either, so
You
it's
guys
all
have to leave. Like, I won't be offended. I'm just waiting for Noah to get home. And
me,
then
like I said, me and Alice were up till fucking. Well, it was she's 2 hours ahead of me, and we were up till like fucking at least
Hey,
midnight.
Allison,
my
are
time.
you in like Arizona or something? Like,
She's in Ohio.
oh hi, okay, so she's like
an hour ahead of you, even.
Yeah.
Oh, I just found a cute shirt in my closet. I didn't even know I had this.
Yeah, Thought, because you're in Central, right? Thought Central time.
yeah, we're in Kansas City time, so it's
I love how you call her
currently
Thought.
8:33 here.
She's Thought forever.
I love like Liberty Thought. She was a little bit over the top, but long live Liberty Thought, you know.
Yeah,
Everyone
I
still
kind of
calls
feel
me
bad.
Forest
I
Mommy.
helped create that somehow. I don't know.
It's good though. It's good. You know what? And like, do you know who I remember mentioned you one time? Who was on? I think Clint's show. It was that Alex Stein guy? Do you know who Alex Stein is? The crazy guy who goes to all the like meet. Yeah, he was like, he brought you up for some reason, and now he's fucking blown up. So he knew who you were.
Why did he bring me up?
I think he said something a little bit rude, but kind of funny. But
Of course he did. Everybody see. Okay, this is the thing with
he
social
said something about
knew who
fucking
he
you. I'm
was.
sure.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm so confused. Alex Stein knows who you are? What the
Yeah,
fuck
no,
is
me
it?
and Alex Stein used to be mutuals on my old account. It was like, I don't fucking give a shit about this dude. We're just mutuals. Like, I had more followers at the time. I think when he followed me, I was like, I don't give a fuck, whatever.
And then
I
he
still
blew
give a
up.
fuck for him. That's the thing with me is like, I was in the fucking world of hanging out with all these famous libertarians, and no,
I heard,
you know
yeah,
what?
you told me about some of it.
Yeah, I love my husband. I have a new
cold.
life now. Me and Noah are gonna have kids together. I have a puppy. Like, I am so done with all of the using that shit for clout or trying to get clout off of being Liberty Thought. Like, I don't want
You didn't
anything
use
to
it for clout. You were just like, I'm
did it.
hot, and I
That's
love
the thing.
I love liberty.
Yeah. But it was just like, I don't care about on this new account how many followers I have. It means nothing to me anymore. I am so like past all
You're
of that.
a
It was
trad
fun
wife
while it
now.
lasted, But
Girl,
yeah,
I'm past
no,
100 followers too. Like, I'm close to 6,000. I don't give a fuck. It'll come when it comes.
it's just
Well,
like
you
I
actually
just
do
want
shit in real
to,
life too,
calm
Rozzy.
and, like,
You're like,
have
Yes,
some
I
shit.
do. And I just don't give a fuck about Twitter. Like, I
Yeah,
can literally go
I don't either. It was fun while it lasted though. Like, I really enjoyed the whole like Liberty Thought thing, but like that
nice
wasn't
butt,
me.
Adam. I saw Adam's butt. Is he? Can you guys hear? Can you hear us? I saw Adam's butt when he walked by.
I can hear you. I'm taking a shot.
You know, I always thought, Forrest Mommy, I always thought you were famous.
I know, and people treat me like that, and then like you meet me,
It's
like
so weird, right?
because I'm like so normal, but people still treat me like that too. Like even all the like Colorado Mises people and libertarian, they're like,
Right.
oh. But I love that they call me Forest Mommy. I love it. Like they're like,
Oh no, you'll always be Forrest Mommy.
You'll always be my mother.
Yeah, love it. That's
You'll
what I'm
always
here
be
for.
my
Because I'm
liberty
not a
mom.
real mommy, but I'm a mommy for adults. That's what
Right.
I'm
We
here for.
stand. Like, I need someone to call me out on my bullshit because I'm very like crazy in real life. But
Well, crazy's
know
what?
fine.
Okay. I feel
You
like
don't-
should I expose a secret right now? I don't think Noah will get that mad at me.
What
for you guys?
secret?
Yeah, he recently made a tweet and he was like, there are 3 people in the world that I find tens. One of them is my wife. The other one is Megan Fox in her prime. And the other one is a mutual who shall not be named. And I was like, Noah, who's the mutual? He was like, it's Forrest Mommy.
I love it. I mean, good choice. Good choice, Noah. Good choice.
Yeah, he loves that you're like so mommy. He was like, she's just what I want you to be when we're older. Like,
I feel bad because I couldn't take care of you guys so much. You guys were like ordering, DoorDash. I was like, I would have taken care of you guys.
oh no, you're fine. I get in like weird moods when I'm hungover where I'm just like, I don't even know what's happening right now. I just need to like die.
We were fucked up.
Yeah.
Dude. So here's a funny thing. So I actually scared Sarah when we were like together in Florida because I came off as so mean, but I was just like so scared for my job.
She really did seem like kind of a bitch. Like I was scared because I was hanging out with this dude and like we were not even like doing anything like that. We were literally just hanging out because he was like my drinking buddy. Like he could hang.
Oh, that guy.
Was that your first like Liberty event, that y'all event?
Yeah, that was like my first one I went to. That was even before I was Liberty Thought. That's when I was still like Sarah the Lamb. And then I changed my name at that convention because like Clint was
Well, you
like,
looked hot. You were hot.
yeah.
She was so hot, and she still is. I was like, God damn.
Dang.
Sarah got
Hot
me
people
over
need to
here,
be
bro.
hot. Just like hot people need to be hot, man.
And then I blew up because I posted a picture with Olivia Rondo and like I got like 1,000 followers within a few hours. I was like, oh my God, what is happening? And that was how Liberty Thought was born. So
And you're I mean you still obviously you're married and shit now, but like it's still the same attitude where you're like, I live how I want to live.
oh
And
yeah.
you got married after fucking 5 minutes. Like that's
No, literally.
freedom. That's freedom.
It's just that is literally the funniest thing is like everyone's like, oh, she was such a whore, and then she gets
Even
married.
my friends off Twitter know who Sarah is because they just know her as a Liberty Thought. But I'm like, no, she's actually my like one of my best friends. Like, what are you talking about?
It's like I don't want to say that it's a problem, but it is definitely a thing where people just see this like fake social media persona that like I was so good at. Don't get me wrong,
We're
fucking
good at it. We're
great
good at it.
part, but
Mhm.
like that's not me. You know,
Well,
that was
I
just
mean,
like
you are kind of, you know.
yeah. I'm honestly a lot more like low key in real life. Like, yeah, I love to drink, and like I've been drinking tonight. I haven't drinking with you,
Partying.
but
Cheers.
Cheers. I have my water over there.
I
so.
love when I first met Thought in Arizona and we just started partying right away. I loved
it
it.
was great.
That
It
was
was
so
just like,
fun
that
to
was
go to
all
that
just
too
me.
because like we weren't involved with Arizona.
Oh
at
yeah,
all.
no, we were just like we're just gonna fucking get fucked up and just party in the hotel room all the
And then we
time.
met Liam.
See Dave Smith's show, and I was like, okay, Dave Smith is kind of funny. Like, I didn't hate this. Like, I would probably go to another show.
But we missed his speech that he did that first night because we were like hanging out in my
Right.
room.
What
The
did he
rooms are
do?
so nice. The rooms
Yeah,
are
we
so
were just
nice.
because she had a room at the hotel. I was staying with like Jeremy and our friend Sarah, at an Airbnb like 10 minutes away.
Sarah.
But then, yeah,
Ugh.
yeah, it was cool. It was
And
like
she was working. She had to do more work.
yeah,
'cause
and they
she's-
were like both Jeremy and Sarah were so they would leave at like 7 a.m. I like at the Airbnb and I'd be like, okay, I'm here. And it would be like fucking 8 a.m. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna start drinking because what the fuck else am I supposed to do? My friends are gone. And then I would get there and meet up with Forrest Mommy and we would just like party. And it was so fun.
It was so fun. We had so much fun. We live streamed. That was so fun.
Yeah.
If they do it again at that same place, I would go
Oh, I'm
again.
totally there. I'll bring the hubby next time. Maybe, probably.
Yeah.
I'll go too.
Yeah, dude, it was honestly one of the best like little vacations I ever had.
Yeah, it's fun to go to other states' conventions, especially
Right.
if
You
this
don't
was at like a resort. It was a golf resort, so it was nice. But
even when I went to California's convention, like I was still like fucking drinking my ass off all day. But like I had
didn't Angela help you? Didn't Angela help you?
Angela was so amazing. I texted
love you.
Discord and I was like, sorry, I'm in the back. I just threw up. And she was like, where are you? Meet me outside. I have like Gatorade and shit. Like she came so fucking prepared. I love Angela.
Can you believe she's pregnant?
mom.
She's 4 months pregnant.
So cute. She messaged me and she was like, hey, don't worry about the fertility thing. Like, it'll happen when it happens. I know you're not pregnant yet, but it's
And she has like
Wait, which
she has
Angela?
Crohn's.
Is it
and
the Angela
stuff.
I know?
huh?
What?
Wait, which Angela is it?
McCardle.
She's the
Oh.
LP chair for the.
Yeah, did you know she's pregnant?
Yeah,
I
she's
didn't know
like
that.
5 months pregnant now. Yeah.
She announced it on my stream on a Sunday because she was 4 months. I know she announced it in Reno to some people because someone told me, but I'm like, you can't say anything, right? Like,
Right. Yeah, no, she's like, and she was so cute. She like messaged me on Twitter. She's like, don't worry about not being pregnant yet. It'll happen when it's supposed to happen. Like she was giving me
I
like
love
drugs
her.
that she took and shit. I just thought she was so sweet for doing that. Like,
She's
and
such
Lauren
a mom.
Lauren Liberty's pregnant right now.
and Lauren Liberty's pregnant. I know. I love Lauren so much. I'm so happy for Lauren. Like, I swear Lauren and her husband are like two of the sweetest people that I have ever fucking met in my life. I cannot put into words how much I love those two people.
And they were dealing with us when we were partying in that room.
Yeah,
and
they were hanging, and like I know her husband, like me and her husband were talking about some deep shit. I was talking to Lauren about some deep shit. Like they are just fucking amazing people. I love them so much. I could literally like whatever, if heaven exists, they will be at the fucking royal throne in heaven. They are such amazing fucking people. I love Lauren and her husband so much.
You know what's amazing though? So a lot of libertarians within the Mises Caucus, they're actually successful real life people that have real life fucking jobs. And they're much more developed than these motherfuckers who are in the GOP.
Or the fucking like left libertarians who are all dorks who just like got out of college and then like they're like, oh, I'm it. Like, okay, before I was even on Twitter, I was on I'm off of Facebook now, but I was on Facebook for a little bit and I got into the libertarian, and when Brianna, you know who I'm talking about?
Hi, Andy.
Brianna
He's
Coyle
just walking over me.
Oh yeah, Brianna.
She was like 18. She was 18 at the time. She was a young kid and getting involved. Like all these young people, and they're all like they don't understand life at all. Like they haven't even fucking done anything.
Really
they haven't moved out. They haven't done shit. And I remember like there's not to be against that because hey, if you don't have to, whatever. But like there's certain things about life. Like if you've never paid your own rent or you've never had to pay any of your own bills, like you just don't understand certain things, right? Like you just don't. And I remember Bria, and then she turned into a fucking see you next
and then
day.
she's just like crazy now, and that's just like I don't know.
She's like
I think
Facebook groomed.
To do with like kids are just so coddled these days. Like they don't know what real life is like, you know. And like I had a very good life growing up. I mean, I lived at home till I was 24, especially.
But you still like experienced life.
But like, yeah, I have experience. I have like been through shit. I have like done my fair share of like, wow, life fucking sucks. And I just think a lot of these people that are like so into the pronouns and the whatever, like she is, it's just like grow up and get offline.
And I remember I supported her back in the day because she came out as a furry. And I was like, okay, that's cool, whatever. And then and then she called me a fucking Nazi bitch on Twitter eventually, and I was like, okay, fuck you.
Yo,
like,
you know what she called me? So
what'd she call you?
So I was like going off on the timeline like about a month and a half ago about what's going on in New Jersey schools. Now what's going on here is that they're literally it's literally within the curriculum to teach kids about like all the different types of genders and gender queer studies, whatever. And these are like preschoolers. So I was going off. And she basically called me like transphobic and said that I support suicide in children. And I was like, bro, I called her out for that shit so mad quick. I blocked her everywhere. And then she texted one of my friends and she's like, hey, like I did not mean to come off like that towards her. She's actually a nice person. And I kind of talked it out with her. But like still, like
fuck her. No. Sorry, I'm being mean. I'm like, no, fuck that bitch. Because you don't like. I remember, like I said, I was friends with her when she was like 18. She just graduated high school and she had gotten a job, and she was like, "Oh my god, I can't do this job," and it was a fucking like retail job or something. And I'm like,
it's like something so basic.
It's not that fucking hard, but she didn't want to like, ugh.
Yeah, I think unfortunately a lot of these kids don't realize how like easy life is these days, and so they find things to like complain about, you know.
I didn't actually have a job until I was like 17, 18, and it fucking
that's
sucked.
like better than most fucking white American. What are you talking about? Like most kids, I've had people tell me, oh, kids shouldn't have jobs till they're fucking like 30, and I'm like, what
the fuck?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, even if you live at home for that whole time, like most other cultures, like you help with the family business because most immigrants, especially in America, have a business or whatever. And like everybody helps out and you like know how to work, you know, and that was the whole funny thing about the New Hampshire when they posted about the child labor laws, you know, and everyone got so mad. But it was like you had to explain to them.
I was one of those people until someone explained it to me. I was like, oh, never mind. I'm actually not against this.
Right, because most people, even people still to this day, be like, oh, what? You think kids should go work in the mines? And I'm like, no, that's not why they support that. They support it because if you have a family business, you still have to have your kids in school for this amount. It's all this shit. It's not like, and guess what? Kids who work in a family business have a much better time in life later on.
Right.
So it's like, it was funny. Like, and all these people they're still saying that. Someone still posted me the other day on Twitter, like, what, you think kids should go work in the mines for 8 hours? And I'm like, when has that ever happened lately?
And I also feel like people, like how rich people are, wait, can you hear me? Okay. It only recently became a thing of like flexing on Instagram and shit. And it's like people have been this rich for a long time. The problem is now you're seeing it. And so they feel like because they're making like 50, 60,000 a year, it's not enough. And I'm like, that's like what the average person makes.
Yeah, and if you're not in debt, that's really good. If you're not
right,
in debt,
exactly. You're not in debt. You're doing fine. Like, just get over it, But
that's
because
they all think they're like all these like commie kids were like, oh, we'll just do art. And I'm like, that's because you picture yourself as a slave owner and other people are doing all the work for you. That's the only way you can like picture that, These fucking kids. And I'm like, I'm not innocent. I did move out super young and I was all like, because I was leftist and I'm like, I'm going to be a strong, independent woman. And I did, but I could afford it back then and stuff. But like now I'm a strong, dependent woman. So,
right.
Well, Shit changes.
Jump off a cliff. Like, I can't do it without my husband.
And you shouldn't, like, it's normal to have.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to. I'm like, I will go to work. I like working. I like my job, but it's like, this motherfucker working is the reason that we can fix up our house and is the reason I have health insurance. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't.
When you have a baby, you want to be able to stay home with the baby.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
So, yeah, I'm super down for.
Although all the leftists are like, oh, they want all the women pregnant, barefoot, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, you say you hate corporations and you want nobody to be able to stay at home with their kids. You want them to have to go work all the time. And it's like,
right.
Right. Actually,
Tucker Carlson.
Wait, Alice. Wait, hold on. What, Alice?
Oh, sorry, Alice.
It's really fun to stay home with your kids barefoot and pregnant.
That's true.
In the end, that's what, like I told you, I used to be like mad at my sisters, but I'm like, I get it. Who's dinging? Is that you, Sarah? Which Sarah?
I'm going pee.
We're a mess
Someone
tonight.
just
I love
tried
it.
to fuck it. There's literally people who think I'm at like TPUSA SAS right now, and I'm literally at home in my pajamas. I just had someone try to call me from there.
They think you're what?
They think I'm at SAS right now when I'm actually at home. Like, I don't have time for these conventions.
What convention? SAT? What's that convention?
SAS, it's Turning Point.
Go. Illinois girl.
Yeah. After I got a dose of politics and like the reality of it, I'm like, I need a real life fucking job in law.
Yeah, you do. That's the thing is like, it's good to get involved in politics after you've like, been through life and kind of learn a little bit. Like, it's all these, like, you think, I know Pete Buttigieg or whatever was like at war or whatever, but he doesn't fucking understand life. Like, he's a fucking idiot. Like,
He's such an idiot.
Was Turning Point the one that like got mad at Brandy Love for being there? Was that Turning Point?
No, I think it was just like conservatives on Twitter in general got mad at Brandy Love for being there.
Well, someone got mad. They were mad she was at their convention. I'm hoping she started following me again, so I'm hoping she'll come on a Thursday night.
I love her.
Yeah, me too. I'm like,
I don't mind her at all.
I miss live streaming, but Hannah like just kind of needed a break from it. And so I haven't. Oh, Noah's home.
You're welcome on the Thursday nights anytime.
Yeah, but I'll probably come on yours, or maybe like me and Sarah can start our own channel and live stream.
Dude, let's fucking do it. I do want to do a podcast. I just don't have the equipment for it.
I haven't live streamed in like 6 weeks, and I'm like, I miss it.
Are you loving it
Sarah,
right now?
Let's do our own. We'll call it
I
like
love live streaming, especially because I don't have a lot of like friends IRL, and I'm like, this is like how I hang out with my besties,
Hey.
Bro, fast.
Noah's allowed on the all girls live stream a little bit.
Yes, he's one of the girls.
Hi.
Hi, mommy.
Hi, honey. Noah, I heard you think I'm pretty hot. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I get it. I get it all the time. It's fine.
He's just ready to just start
He's
crying.
gonna punch her. He's gonna beat her ass.
He's so mad at me.
Don't be mad.
And then
Don't be mad.
he'll get over it.
Yeah, it's mommy.
Exactly.
And you guys gotta come out to Colorado again anytime.
There's a cap on this, and I tried to pour a shot. That's not gonna work.
Is that the new tequila you just bought?
No, this is the old one, but I
Okay.
knew.
I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, no, I didn't drink that. Okay, Gabby, you are a crazy girl, aren't you? You cannot have any tequila. You can try.
Hi, Noah.
Hi, mommy.
Do you remember?
Hi,
You remember when you were at my house
Yes.
and we had fun?
We had lots of fun.
Gabby, you wanting some?
It was a fun time.
Yeah, you don't
Wait.
want it because it's fucking gross. For
No
adults.
one didn't even say hi to me. What a bitch.
Oh,
He's
Hi, Razi. I
He's
tried
been
to
working
say.
for like 8 hours.
I tried to
so-
say hi to you, Razi, but yeah, people started talking about.
when men have to like work, they gotta come home and like they have to like.
No, yeah, he's like a little bit annoyed at me right now. But to be fair, like I was gonna work today, but like I got sent home. You know, like
Yeah, you have a job. You're fine.
Yeah,
It's
I
all
was
good.
fully ready to have like a normal Thursday where like I come home at 7:00 p.m., take the dog out for a walk. But they sent me home at like 10:30 because they were like, if you are feeling sick, you need to go home. I was like, okay.
Been for a walk yet?
She hasn't.
But especially if you're at like a medical place.
Yeah,
Sidebar.
no, exactly. And like one of the doctors literally just had a fucking lung transplant. So like I can understand we're a little more
get
paranoid
it.
about COVID. Yeah, it's not a big deal at all. Like I totally
Because
get it.
like I said before, you even before COVID, you would be like, you know,
Right.
I don't feel good. I'm
Right.
staying
It's like you
home.
would tell the boss, like, hey, I don't feel good. And like she's like, yeah, you need to go home because one of our fucking doctors here just had a lung transplant. So if he gets COVID, he could die.
Yeah.
So she's like, you need to go home and get tested. I was like, okay, not a big deal at all. Like, I'm literally not like that much of an asshole about COVID. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's that big of a deal.
if
Like,
you have a cold, you do. We've always done that shit. If you have a cold,
right. Like, you just go home. But they were like, just get tested. And if you're good, you can come back to work Saturday. If not, just, you know, stay home to
I
your
did have COVID.
baby.
I had COVID way before everyone else, and I'll explain how that happened. So I went to Turkey and Saudi Arabia like a year and a half ago.
You're like a world traveler.
Bro, I fucking love traveling. This is why I need to marry a rich man, all right?
Yeah.
And then,
Like, fucking take me everywhere. I don't give a shit. Hell, if he
Yeah.
knows how to fly a plane, if he's a pilot, that's a plus. But
I know a
anyway,
pilot.
you do?
He's a Twitter mutual, but
Oh my
I will
god.
not say anything more.
Bro, you
Well,
okay?
send it
you
to
need DM
Sarah.
me.
I will.
Send it to me. Send it
Okay.
to me. These are my glasses. But anyways, so what
You
happened?
think you got it from Turkey?
Can you go?
Yeah, I think I did. So this was actually January 2020 when the whole COVID outbreak happened. So I think I got it there because I literally had all the symptoms. I had shortness of breath and literally everything. I couldn't even walk like 10 steps without almost dying.
It was like the worst flu you ever had in your life, kind of thing.
No, yeah, for sure. COVID was pretty like shitty when I had it. Like I felt awful. I took ivermectin. I felt better about 4
Sorry,
hours later.
my mom came in the room. But yeah, what happened was that I was having shortness of breath and everything and all the symptoms, and I couldn't even walk. So I had to take a 17-hour flight from Saudi Arabia to come back home, and I was literally dying on the flight.
Yeah.
Like I think I had COVID, and like when I went to the doctor like 2 days later, they're like, "Oh, you have a bacterial infection. There's no diagnosis for this." And then 2 weeks later, COVID's in the U.S. So I might
That
have been part of
happened
a
to a lot of
super spreader.
people. That happened to a lot of people. They were sick in January. I think I may have had it technically twice, but I didn't get sick. I just had one day each time where I was like, I feel a little
like feeling like shit.
achy. You feel, when you're healthy, you feel when you're sick. You know when you're sick,
Right,
right?
exactly.
And the first time I had it was, or I think I had it, I hung out with someone on a Saturday. They tested positive on a Sunday. And by Wednesday, can you guys hear my Discord thing? Sorry.
No, I can't.
I don't know how to shut it. Okay.
How do I join your Discord?
I have a Forest Mommy Discord. I'll send you a link. But by that Wednesday, I felt like, oh, I might be coming down with a cold, but it was, after all this bullshit. And then I didn't get sick. I didn't have a fever. I was fine. But my taste went all weird. And my taste is still weird from that. And that was September 2020.
Yeah.
And then in May 2020, I think
or 2021. That was like last September.
That's when. No, I had it in 20. My whole family got it in 2020, like at the very beginning.
Oh, at the very, very beginning. Yeah.
Even my dad. So my mom and my dad. What, honey?
Shot?
What?
Are you doing a shot?
I was just sipping on one.
Oh, I was gonna cheers you.
Cheers, Noah.
Mommy.
So my mom and dad got it in like October 2020, and they're old, and my mother's not healthy. My dad's pretty healthy, and my dad is still throwing antibodies from then. So
yeah. No, I think I'm fine. I mean, I tested just now negative and I didn't have COVID. I think it's just a normal chest cold. And, that happens. Like, people get sick and it's not COVID.
Why can't we go back to that? Like, why can't we go back to
you would just go home and then you come back when you feel better. Like, it wasn't just it wasn't like a big thing. It wasn't like
When I would volunteer the stock show, because we're in the cold and in dirt in the barn all the time, like, everybody would get sick. Everybody would get fucking sick, and they would laugh about it. And then, and then it turned fucking stupid. It just makes me so mad. I'm like, how did you guys forget? There's no cure for the common cold. Like,
I just cannot believe that I'm literally, like, I cannot believe that universities are forcing people to get vaccinated over a fucking flu. Like, get out of here. This is how ridiculous this shit is, and it makes me so fucking mad.
How did anyone fall into that shit? Like, how did they fall into that?
I was actually coerced into taking the first 2 vaccines. I just didn't really want to talk about it.
Did you took the first 2?
I did take the first 2.
But you're not telling your school you did?
No, my school knows that I did, and that's why they're making this very hard for me. So, like, even if I do get my religious exemption approved, they're going to be monitoring me very closely.
Which is so stupid.
And I'm online, and that would mean that I'm doing online classes, so there's no fucking point. Like, I would rather go somewhere else at this point, because I don't want to be fucking controlled like a lab rat. Like, I'm tired of it.
Well, you know your health. That's what. So my niece, who I said, she's a soccer player at her college, and she all of a sudden got this like weird eye infection.
Oh my god!
They make them wear masks while they're playing soccer, and I'm like, it ended up being an amoeba, and I'm like, and she's okay now, thank God. But God. I'm sure it was because she has a mask. She's touching her face, and they're playing on the soccer fields where they like water with, non-potable water and shit. Like, it's just so stupid. It's all. I don't understand.
She had a fucking amoeba. Poor thing.
Yeah.
Okay, do you guys think that like masks don't work like at all?
They don't work.
If I was to have COVID and wear a mask, do you think I would at least be helping prevent the?
If you're super sick. If you're super sick and you're like, I need to go to the fucking grocery store because I have to, and you're super sick, okay, maybe, but like,
literally.
Well, like if it's just like normal, like you're not feeling any symptoms, like there's no point in wearing a mask.
No, and that's what pissed me the fuck off, because I'm like, you're telling people they are all sick and contagious at all hours and all times of their day, and it's like,
right. No. And it's like, if I feel sick, I will wear a mask. Like, honestly, from here on out, you know what I mean? Like, if I really am sick, I don't see a big deal. If it's helping other people, that's fine. But like, I'm not gonna fucking wear one if I don't have symptoms for something.
No. Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
Stupid.
Did you see that? Oh, sorry. Go on, Sarah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, what else I was gonna say? Like, so at Rutgers, we have like mandated masks, mandated vaccines, mandated booster, all this crazy mumbo jumbo shit. But like the people who are really sick, they don't even cover up their noses. They literally sneeze and cough all over the place. But it's the people who are extremely healthy and thin that are wearing all these masks. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, these people, they're so anti-science.
It doesn't make any sense.
It's like, if you're not sick, I don't see the point of you wearing a mask. I'm not really sure how much it would even help for like you to not get sick. But it's like, yeah, if you're sick and you're not breathing all over people, sure, maybe that would help. Like if you're on an airplane or somewhere where you're like close quarters for a long time, you know. But it's like, I don't know.
They even said like surgeons. The only reason surgeons wear it is because of spit.
Like
it's
the blood,
actual spit, and like actual not
yeah,
viruses.
Not micro air,
Yeah. And then people were bringing that up, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing at the grocery store that you're bringing up that you're a surgeon?
Right. Or where like there's a risk of someone's like blood splurting all over your face. Like that's not gonna happen, you know?
Yeah. It's just so
you're just at the fucking grocery store.
It made me think a lot of these people who were like spit talkers and like just rude people, they felt guilty or something. Cause I'm like,
yeah.
Alice, how you doing? How's the beer? We're going crazy tonight. Sorry. Are you doing good?
We're going stupid crazy.
We got the youngins on tonight. Wait, Siba's not over there though. Oh yeah, Alice is not peeing her pants tonight. That's what Stoner said.
I'm just vibing. Like when I get tired, like I just lie down, but I'm awake. I'm just like,
yeah, we're all vibing. So that's what I did with me and Alice last week after we got off live. Like I was just chilling. We talked for fucking 3 hours. I'm pretty sure on the offline.
Person. Oh,
You're what?
I like to chill in person.
You are, and you just need to talk. You just need to talk to people, and
literally.
But you were drunk last week. She was drunk last week. At the end, I'm like, "Are you okay? Are you okay, honey?"
Bro, today was so fucking stressful. So, oh my gosh, whose phone is that?
That's who's. It's not mine.
Not mine.
Is that you, Alice? Binging?
It's us.
Oh.
Yo, so what happened was that I was at work and the phone was ringing off the hook. So I have a bunch of clients, and they all have like the same fucking names. It's so weird. So whenever I literally answer the phone to talk to some client, I'm like, so what's the property address? And they're like, I just need to talk to the attorney. I'm like, I need the property address so I know who the fuck you are. Right. You all have the same fucking names. These people are so annoying.
Well, and you need the they're like people hate or look down on admin or like, but that's the fucking important shit. Like, I need to enter your property address. And, like,
we don't even have a secretary, so I'm basically doing I'm very independent. Like, they trust me now, so they're like, oh yeah, you could start working from home too. And I'm like, oh word.
Are you basically a paralegal?
Basically, yes.
Yeah.
But real estate and immigration, that's it.
Yeah. I love my real estate attorney. I love my real estate attorney.
Bro, they have it so easy. They're just like
they do.
They really
depending
do,
on in Colorado especially because it's so easy here. It's so silly.
Jersey, it's easy too. Plus, like when I become an attorney, I probably want to do real estate because my dad has a real estate business, so I can easily work with him. Like he gets me all the clients. I make bank. Like it'll be an easy lifestyle.
That's why I got my licenses because my parents had a bunch of properties, and I'm like, well, if you start selling them, we need to keep that money in the family, you know, like So
you do need to keep that money. It does make sense because it clicks. It clicks.
Oh yeah, I love real estate, and real estate is so. I know all the commies hate real estate and landlords and shit, but I'm like, but if you're a small family and you have somewhere where you can lay your head, you have somewhere you can lay your fucking head. It's a real place, you know, it's a real thing. I don't know. I just love real estate.
I used to hate landlords when I was a commie. Now I'm just like, hey, bitches, my homies.
Well, you understand it. Like,
I do. It's fucking business transactions.
Gabby, what are you eating?
What?
We have one of our renters is like a Mexican family. The two parents are probably not legal, but the older kids are, you know, and they're building their credit up and everybody works. So I'm like, yeah, whatever. Like,
hey, I don't give a shit.
Yeah. You need to have that shit available for
someone has to mute their notifications.
Well, it's
sorry,
it's not. She's so popular.
I don't know how to do that.
Sarah's smoking a cigarette with Alice right now. She's smoking cigarettes, and it looks so good.
My hand looks so awkward because I'm scratching Andy's head. Like, look at him.
Are you doing good, Alice? We're with the youngins tonight. How you doing?
Doing good. They're very young.
I know they could literally be our kids, literally.
I'm like the youngest one. Actually, no, Noah's the youngest one here, and Andy. Look at him.
Noah
He's
is
just
the
ready to
youngest,
sleep.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Gabby,
because
no
Noah's
eating that. Stop it.
20. Is Noah 20 or 21?
Noah's 20.
Ah, don't
Noah?
say anything live
Oh,
stream.
you're 21. You're 21.
Mommy smart.
Noah's 21.
I don't.
Noah's
I don't
actually
fucking
10.
care.
Noah's like 10.
Sarah married a
Have
15-year-old.
plausible deniability.
Oh,
A what?
libertarian moment.
Just have plausible deniability. You don't know how old I am.
I actually don't.
What?
Actually.
You don't know either.
I don't even know who this Noah Flapjack is.
Who is Noah? What's a Noah?
I know you married him in like 2 minutes. I love it.
I know, literally. I don't even know him.
You know, that's how I want my life to be. I need to meet someone via Twitter.com and just, you know, marry
I
them.
kind of like get the whole like arranged marriage thing a little bit. I get it a little bit. You
I
know?
just have one. I don't care anymore.
Like I get it a little between families. I get it a little bit. Because half of those people, especially like Indian people, they like stayed together for fucking ever after their arranged marriage, you know? I don't know. If you look at it as like a partnership and not super idealistic,
Well,
I guess.
I think the other thing too was like me and Noah individually. I think I might have said this earlier, but like individually, we were both ready for marriage before we met each other. And so it's like we kind of knew getting married what we were getting into. So it's not like it was that quickly, you know, like we were both ready to like
you asked
do
the
this.
question. You knew the
Right. Like
things,
we
you know.
knew what to ask each other. We knew what we were looking for.
I mean,
and so once we
literally-
met, and that's the other thing too, is like we were only like dating online.
No
But
fucking.
as
Okay,
we
hold
were
on.
dating, yeah. go
Mommy,
ahead.
you want to know what's funny?
What?
The first weekend we talked. What weekend was it?
Was that when you guys were texting
Oh, that was
me?
when we were in Arizona. Yeah.
The first weekend we started talking was Arizona.
When I was with you.
Oh,
And like I said, I knew what you were talking about with that, like the questions you were asking. And I was like, yeah, she's fine. It's fine. It's
when was
important.
this? When was Arizona?
January. That was January, wasn't
Are
it?
you fucking kidding me? Damn, it's been that long. I think.
When
that
did you
was
guys like
when
get together? February or March?
they got together in
March
March.
4th. We actually saw this
we
yesterday.
met in person on March 4th, but we were already dating online and like starting in February.
January 26th was when we started like dating. When I officially asked her, I was like, "Hey, do you want to date?"
Yeah.
January
Like,
26th.
You're like, I look like Post Malone. Hello.
I was like, sure.
Oh my god, I bet she married him because he looks like Post Malone.
No, I literally did. But now everyone's telling me he looks like Jason Momoa, and I'm like,
He does. I see it. I see it.
I don't even know. I don't see it. I think he looks like Post Malone.
I don't see
started
Jason
off the
Momoa.
man- When my
I
hair
think
was
he
longer,
looks like
I
a
got to Jason Momoa
macaroni.
a lot more.
I don't like your hair.
Noah, you look like a macaroni.
What, Alice? What, Alice?
I have to leave it back.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we might be here.
We'll
I'm
be
up.
here.
I'm up
Yeah.
because you guys
Me
know I am
too.
up, but I'm up.
Okay.
So Noah's a macaroni. That's what he reminds me of.
What do you mean?
Macaroni?
I don't
I
know.
don't know. His hair reminds me of macaroni.
I don't care.
I'm losing my mind.
I love it. I know it's later by you. I always feel bad because it's later by everyone on the Eastern.
Oh, we're fine. I don't work tomorrow, so I'm chilling.
I work tomorrow, but I don't get hangovers. So.
Yeah, he's a lucky man.
I don't work
No,
tomorrow.
I just have to, ow! I just have to do more than 8 shots, and I'll be fine.
But
I
you
do-
should.
Andy's just lying down here.
If I do less than 4 and more than 8, I don't get a hangover.
You know
So
what you
my
need. You know what
bird-
you're. What's he
my
doing?
bird-
Does he sleep with you?
Yes,
Oh,
he
he's
does
under the
sometimes.
covers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gabby
Poor
sleeps
smart
with us
was
most of
Andy.
the time.
So I put him under the covers so he doesn't get cold
Fuck.
because the AC's on.
I forgot
so-
my sandwich at work.
It's
I
so
don't think I ate
cute.
Though, yeah, I didn't.
I
eat it.
forgot my
thought
sandwich
maybe
at work.
Gabby ate it.
His little place is a pillow. He's just lying down on there.
Oh, has he done that ever since you like got him, or is it? Did you have to
Yeah.
train him?
Taking a shot.
Okay.
Yeah, he does it by
Taking a
himself.
shot. Just so you all know.
I'm having half a. I'll have half a shot. Cheers.
Can I have a shot of water only because I'm being a halal Rami now?
I love Andy so much.
You want him?
You can put me in the will. I mean, I'm older than you, but you can put me in the will to take care of him.
You probably outlive me.
Like I said, I was a bird. I was literally a bird. And you know what's so okay? This is a funny story.
I love my coworkers.
I met this lady at one point when I was hoarding birds,
Pretty sure
and then she ended up being Mr. Forest Mommy's like cousin's wife, and she had like fucking 1,500 birds. Like she was like, it was like crazy. It was crazy.
Yeah.
And she had to get rid of half of them because she got sick from them. Because yeah, that's a lot of fucking bird poop in your house.
Yeah, it turns into mold. That's the one thing about bird poop that I don't like. It turns into mold if you don't clean it up right away.
You gotta, you gotta clean it.
She probably got sick because of mold, and it's also toxins as well. Birds have a very fast immune system. Well, very good immune system. But the problem is they get rid of toxins too quickly. That's why the mold dries up. Because once they poop or pee, it's all toxins actually. Very acidic.
It is. But with two birds, like you have two birds, it's not bad with two birds. Like it's easy to keep them clean.
It's very easy. My mom likes to give them showers during the day, but they get mad at her.
I'm going to send you a picture from when I was a hoarder.
Oh my god, I will literally enjoy it.
With I think I had 5 cockatiels, 2 Borksbergs, and then...
Yo, is anyone still watching this live stream?
Yeah, there's 6 fucking people watching.
Hi, bitches.
Hi.
We're going... Are you guys okay? I mean, we're just chilling.
Oh, yeah. We have... remember when we partied?
Yeah, I remember when we partied.
For someone that can help us with that.
Yeah, dude. We're trying to like fucking smoke the weed again. We just...
You should come to Colorado. Come to Colorado.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, we got to go get that Colorado weed.
Yeah, come to Colorado.
Colorado weed is the best weed, but...
I'll get you Colorado
Forest
weed and
Mommy,
other stuff.
do you live...
Yeah.
Do you... Wait, is Lauren Boebert your congresswoman?
No, I don't live... She's like Western
she's in
Colorado.
South Carolina, I think.
No, she's Western Colorado. And do you know what the whole Lauren Boebert thing is? There's like... She was supposedly like... an escort for all the oil people out there.
Well, I've been seeing drama about her and like about how I guess her ex-husband like either cheated on her or her husband.
No.
And then she was in like a modeling agency.
An open relationship. I looked into it. They have a semi-open relationship.
The one she's with now?
I think so. The one that she has like 4 kids with.
Okay, this is like what someone I follow.
Whoa.
Like
I don't judge.
The dude she's with now,
with their 4 kids.
They have an open relationship.
Okay, no.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
so this is what it was. Let me just read this post so you guys can all see the reference. Voted against.
That would totally go against conservative standards.
Well,
am I right?
There's more even before.
His husband was arrested in 2004 for exposing his genitals to a group of teenage girls in a bowling alley. Lauren was there, and the two married 3 years later.
If you read the arrest report, he was going pee in the back of the alley.
Oh, it was one of those things.
Teenage girls out there.
But I also heard that she was, before she even bought or was like part of that restaurant where they like open carry and stuff, I heard, which it just makes sense to me, like AOC and all these people, that she was kind of groomed. And she was, so at first she was, because there's a lot of oil people out there on Western Colorado, there's a lot of oil. She was kind of an oil escort at one point, which no judgment, but like, and then they like, and then there was this article, which I don't know if it was from, some people said it was anti-Semitic or whatever, but I'm like, there was this Israel modeling agency that employed Lauren Boebert, Tommy Loren, Scott Priestler, the guy with long hair. Like that's how supposedly that's how they supposedly Scott Priesler, who's got long hair. Let me find this article.
I know
But then-
exactly who you're talking about.
But people were
Oh my
saying like,
God.
oh, that they're like this Israeli modeling agency is where they found these people. And like, I know someone who's a producer for The Blaze, and I was like, is this true? And I didn't get a solid answer, so I was like, because
So
Tommy
they groom these
Lauren.
people to be in politics? What the fuck?
It's just, yeah, just like AOC, where like they go to these high schools and they get in these programs, and then they look for people, like, because AOC acted like she was like fucking hard up, but she wasn't. She wasn't like, it's just, it's a whole. And I know because I was on some boards when I was volunteering and stuff, and they're like, oh, they know who to look for, especially with Sarah, Rozzy, especially because you're like what you do, they know to look for you and like, oh, this girl she'll do the stuff, obviously you're liberty minded, so it's different, but
Yeah.
like, they look for people like you, and then like groom them. And AOC was groomed fucking the whole fucking time. I gotta find this article.
Luckily, I did not get involved in politics at a very young age. I got involved later on when I knew how to handle it. But I mean, the way that other political organizations work, they look for people that either have good appearances or are vocal in local politics, and they groom them. And then either they succeed and move up in the organizations and form that dynasty, or they're kicked out of the organization. And unfortunately, I was one of those people. They groom.
You were kicked out. You were kicked out. Did you feel like you were groomed? A little bit?
I mean, politically, yeah, but I can't say like from who. But like in some movements, yes. Even the Libertarian Party does it. All these parties do it.
Yeah, it's
They
like
do
I
it
said,
because
I
they
was
have
on
to
a
keep
fucking
it up.
a land trust board, and they were like,
Yeah.
and
So do all of you, I was gonna say guys, but it's girls. Do all of you girls like find people like Dave Smith trustworthy? Do you find people like Spike Cohen trustworthy?
I like Spike Cohen.
See, I like people, but there's very little people I trust.
If they're trying to get like in charge, there's a little.
Well, I feel like it. Okay, like say Dave Smith like becomes a Libertarian Party candidate, right? And let's say they run Trump and they run Biden, and Libertarians make this crazy move, and Dave Smith wins and becomes president. I just think the first thing he's going to do is call up Ron Paul and be like, I didn't expect to win.
Yeah.
What do I do?
Even now he's like, if I don't have to run, I won't. Even now he says, he's like, if someone else wants to run, fine, but I will if I need
Yeah,
to.
I don't think Dave Smith necessarily wants to be the president. I mean, motherfucker has like two children and a wife,
and he has to like call his wife and
and as far as I know, one of his children also has like health issues.
Yeah, they're sick.
Yeah, they're young.
Really, like what he wants to be dealing with is like running for president.
He's had to cancel everything. He had to cancel Pork Fest and Freedom Fest.
Yeah, because it's like his child is fucking sick, and it's like, yeah, you fucking better be doing whatever you have to do.
Actually, I do know someone who was grouped into politics.
But at the same time, when you have kids, it gives you more of a reason to fight. It really does give you a reason to fight. It gives you a reason to not fight.
And Dave
but
gets
it
to
also
like
gives you
and Dave gets to the degeneracy side.
I'm not sure if Dave
but
is
he had
fighting.
a family.
Right. I think he's fighting because he realizes there's no other choice, but he would so much rather someone else be doing it than him. But I think he understands like he is the only option that's really viable in the situation, and I respect him for like stepping up and doing it. But like Justin Amash doesn't want to run. He
Yeah,
pulled out.
fuck Justin Amash. He's too political.
Right, but, like, he's not running.
Yeah,
And so
and
there's
he
also-
doesn't he doesn't want to run. You're right. He doesn't want to run. But that's one of the things I love about Dave Smith is he's kind of like, well, listen, if I have to, I'm gonna do it because that's more like that
it's
is
like that
I'm a
power
parent.
thing. It's that power
Yeah,
thing. He
like,
doesn't
I'm
care.
a parent and I am scared to even go up against my local government. So
Yeah.
to see somebody like Dave Smith be like, I don't want to have to do this, but if I have to do this, I'm gonna do this.
It's why I
And if
respect him,
we're
but-
gonna do this, now is the time to do it.
yeah,
Like,
now
I've
is
known so many
time to
people
do
who
it.
I'm like, listen to Dave Smith, and they're like, oh yeah, he's a normal, cool dude. You
but
know,
I
like
also
like-
just wish that like there was. It's not a Dave Smith. Is the fact that Dave Smith is the only option is not my problem because I love Dave Smith. But also the fact that he's the only option is also a little bit part of my problem because it's like, why are not more people who are capable candidates running? You know what I mean?
but they're not. That's the thing, though. It's
I
like,
have no issue with him specifically running as the president.
but like
it's
they ran Joe Jorgensen, and we all met her and listened
Yeah.
to her, and it's
Also,
like,
I get that, but it's
I
like,
do know
if
someone
he
who
doesn't
was.
want to be doing this 100%, and I think he does want to be doing it like 80%, but that 20%.
I think he'll get into it if he has to get
Yeah.
into it, and that's the kind of because that's how we all are. Because we're like, hey, if we have to do this, we'll do it. You know, like I feel that's
Seems like a young Gary Peterson who got me into the
Gary
libertarian.
Johnson.
Gary Johnson.
Yeah.
Gary Peterson.
Who got me into the libertarian.
But even better because like even Mike's sister,
And-
I'm like, listen to
Yeah.
Dave Smith, and she's like, oh yeah, I get it, and I'm like, yeah.
No, and he's a really
Bro.
smart,
He knows
awesome
how to talk to
guy.
people. He
He
knows how to
does.
talk to people.
He's a really, really smart dude. I
You guys
just
wanna
feel
know
bad
something
for
very-
him if he is the only person capable of running because then it's like, why the fuck can no one else do what I'm doing?
But we'll all be the advisors with Robbie.
Right.
No,
We'll be the
I
advisors.
think there's other people for sure. Like I
Spike will
definitely
try.
think Spike Cohen. I think the only thing with Spike
Spike
Cohen
Cohen doesn't want to
is-
run for president, is what I've been told. He
Spike
doesn't want to
would be
run
good.
for.
Well, he's sick.
Cohen-
He's sick.
Here's my thing with Spike Cohen, and I love Spike Cohen. I so love Spike Cohen. Like before I was into this whole liberty shit, I was following people like Spike Cohen, Mosh Gray, Eric July. Like those are the people I was following. But like I kind of think Spike Cohen has that Jimmy Carter kind of feel. Like he's just too nice.
Yeah.
Like he kind of falls.
He'll maybe try to get along with too many people to where it's like a
Right.
detriment.
Right. Exactly. Like I am totally against police brutality. I totally get that police overstep their bounds. Like I get it, dude. I see it in my town. Like it is something I want to step up against in my town. But I just think Spike he kind of leads with his heart sometimes and instead of his head. And I think Dave Smith is better at leading with
He doesn't
both.
care about being
Like,
liked.
that-
Dave Smith
Yeah,
or
like,
Spike is like
my dad always taught me, like, because my dad and I were both very logical people, but we were both very emotional people. And my dad told me you can balance that shit. And I think Dave Smith can kind of balance that shit.
he's lived
Like,
a
I
lot of
think-
different kind of lives too. Like he's lived
Yeah.
different lives.
And I just think if libertarians are gonna do something, then they need to do it now.
But then all the
Like-
dumbass ones are like, oh, he brought up that 12 shot thing. And I'm like, ugh.
And I'm like,
my
okay,
God.
that was a little bit taken out of context.
It was so taken out of
So taken out of
context.
context. Like, listen, if I drink 12 shots in front of my husband and he has a really good night with me,
We're
That was
fucking.
pretty
You're
corny.
fucking. You're fucking.
Yeah. Well, and I think what he meant why it was obviously girls will get really drunk, and then when they're in a sober state of mind, they're gonna accuse the man of sexual assault when that wasn't it.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, I personally have a friend who like went through that, and it's like a girl accusing you of sexual assault just because she regrets it is not his fault. You know what I mean? It's
And
like
the way he said it was so
No,
normal. It was normal how he said it, and all these like fucking weirdos who probably are virgins and never fucking,
no, literally,
you know.
they're like, oh, so
For
you're saying
sure.
a girl 12 shots deep, she'll fuck us. It's like, no, that's not what he's saying. What he's saying is a girl will get drunk, and in the moment when she's drunk, want to fuck you and consent to it. But then the next morning, wake up and feel like, oh, why did I do that? This and that. But that's
And
still
that's-
on her. And that's
You have that's personal responsibility shit.
yeah, it's still on her.
Yeah,
Like, you shouldn't have
yeah.
gotten so drunk you can't control yourself.
Me and Adam totally went through that shit with a couple of our friends. Like, this bitch was drinking all these fucking drinks, and at the end of the night, she's doing the V for victory. Like,
Which I'm down with that shit, but you have to like
Yeah,
fucking
like-
own up to it. You have to own up to it.
yeah, but if you're sober and you come to me as a friend, if you're sober and you come to me as a friend and say, look, I'm gonna get drunk tonight. Don't let me do stupid shit. But if you don't really, if you come to a party and you're like, hey, then
You're looking for that. You're looking for that.
Like, probably 10 of the dudes that I fucked, I probably wouldn't have fucked if I was like sober or not at the party.
I guarantee you, at
But-
least 60% of my list, I would not have fucked
Yeah,
if I wasn't.
But it's like
if I was
because
sober.
you were drunk, you were partying, you slept with them, and that it is what it is. You didn't regret it in the moment. They didn't rape you. They didn't do anything to, in that moment, go against your wishes.
And you have to just like you have to deal with that yourself. Where you're like, oh, I made myself
That's
feel
not like an
shitty.
issue on the man. That's an issue on you. And so
I
it's like
mean-
I'm not going around blaming my fucking list
Yeah.
for me being
You
drunk.
know what I just realized? So like
I mean,
back to the whole grooming thing, but like what happened was that actually our political opponent when Phil was running for Congress, our opponent was named Tom Keene. Now Tom Keene, the reason why he sounds kind of familiar is because his dad was the governor of New Jersey back in the 80s. So I think the NJGOP just fucking no, shut up! I'm telling a story. Fucking cunt.
I'm listening. I love it. Say all the words here. Everybody's allowed to say all the words here.
I texted her and I was like, "Why are you
all
interrupting
the
me?"
words you want to
Because
say. Say all the words.
okay. Yeah, so basically Noah's a cunt and he looks like a noodle, but it's okay. What was I saying? Yeah, so I think our political opponent for Congress, he was groomed into politics, and here's why. His dad was the governor of New Jersey, and this guy, Tom Keene, he doesn't know how to talk to people. Like, he's terrible at speeches, and everyone knows it. And his voting record doesn't even match up as a conservative.
Yeah, because
Or,
he's been like pushed into this shit. He hasn't actually had to like earn it.
Yeah,
Right?
he hasn't fucking earned it, and he basically got the nomination because his dad was governor, and I don't even think this guy wants to be in Congress.
I need to like seduce him and get him out of Congress or something. That's what we
Bro,
need to do.
yes. I'll literally fly you out to New Jersey, just seduce him, get him out of Congress.
I love you, New Jersey people, so much. Have you met Matt and Jocelyn ever in person?
I met Matt. I know Matt.
I love her. I want to have her on a Thursday night too. I was like, oh my god, she would be perfect because they were like drinking right away. So,
Bro, like literally, if you have me, Francisco, Matt, and Jocelyn on, it would be crazy.
all right, we'll do that on a
Someone said
Sunday.
Liberty Daddy speaks the truth as well. Thank you. I do speak the truth.
So I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like I see, oh, there's my bird, but I see No one's Sarah putting me in a group chat. What's happening?
Oh, yeah, I
Who's
thought
texting
you-
here?
Sarah, you gotta get out of
Liberty.
those group chats.
I know you left all the group chats recently. I was like, this is probably a smart idea.
Like some
What's
people like keep
happening?
adding me back in, and I'm like,
Because
stop.
now, like, I'm involved in drama. Sarah's involved in drama. Noah's involved in drama. Just for like,
Oh,
Remember
that
the whole
drama.
like
Yeah.
like when we met first, like you were just like, oh my god, I'm so exhausted, and I'm like,
Yes.
well, the fuck, get out of that fucking shit.
No, I know. Yeah, there's just like, yeah, we're all involved in drama right now over a group chat.
I'm
It's
not.
just, like, I don't.
Do you?
Well,
Yeah, we're
we
not.
kind of like distance ourselves from it, but it's like I don't want to be involved in this shit just because I'm in a group
Do
chat.
you?
Wait, there's
she's-
drama?
There's a. Do you remember who we thought was maybe a Fed? She hasn't been
Yeah.
on. Is she? I still think she was a Fed. And there's a boy I think was a Fed, and he's still on. So. And I
know
met
who you're
him in
talking about.
person. I met him in fucking person too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Me
Yeah,
too.
the girl
Me
that
too.
I
Yeah.
said was a Fed, I still think she's a Fed.
Yeah.
She's
I
like
do
gone
too.
now. She's like
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, she's gone.
And
but-
like I told
Is
you,
this
I had
who
to
I
block.
think it
I had
is?
to block Ashton
yeah, which
because
is
I
fine.
never even interacted with her ever, and that's fine. And I know she's with Clint, and I feel like because Clint used to talk about us, a lot of us, a lot.
Right.
He would like mention us a lot, and I think she was probably like, stop. And then when I posted the sparkler video, which you guys get the sparkler video, like
I
you,
love the
I
sparkler
love
video.
it. We love
you guys get it. And she said
Literally love
something so rude, and I was like, fuck you, I'm gonna block
What
you
did
because
she say?
she was
What'd
like,
she
this is why
say?
she was like, this is why you don't do meth or whatever. And I'm like, bitch, you like messaged me
Oh.
before about drama and that I wasn't
not
even involved
okay.
in. You
Yeah,
know?
That's definitely not okay.
Sparkler video came from love.
Yeah.
That started
Yeah.
from love. I can attest to that because I've seen the fucking messages that started the goddamn sparkler shit. That all
Yeah.
started
Oh, I
from love.
That's a
I have a
comment.
question.
Even if she was saying it in like a joking manner, I don't think
She
that's
wasn't. She
appropriate
wasn't.
to-
We know, like you know when people are being
Yeah, I
Is
don't
there a
think
StreamYard app?
Wait, this was Clint's girlfriend?
Yeah.
who she
Is there a
like
StreamYard
I'm
app?
out of it.
yeah, we don't need to talk about it, but
But
yeah.
if Forest Mommy
Oh.
said that's what she did, that's what she did, and that's it. And I mean, obviously, I love Forest Mommy. I know it was just like
And I was never mean to this other person that we're talking. Like
Yeah.
I've never been,
that's it.
you know.
But you know, I don't think we should just judge other people for being silly. Like Forest Mommy's just
Silliness.
silly, and we love Forest Mommy for that.
My fucking man of 13 years filmed that shit.
Right.
So like,
If I wanted to do some shit like that, Noah would definitely be just like, okay, if you want. Yeah, shut the fuck up. He just gave me shit because he was like, "You don't put anything in your butt." But
I found a bunch of like little sparklers lately, and I was like, what can I do with these? But I didn't want the little sparklers because it was too close. It was too close.
no, it was a good video. I love
it worked out. I've never.
loved the video so much. We were at our neighbor's house, and I was like, "Forest Mommy just posted the sparkler video," and we watched it together, and it was amazing.
And I've never griffed off of my like following before, so I was like, hey, you know what?
Yeah,
I have
If you wanna-
the StreamYard
And
have
it,
an app because I'm gonna download it.
The what?
Is there a StreamYard app?
I
StreamYard
don't
is
know.
a website.
It's just all on the
Ah,
website.
Goddamn.
But yeah, I mean, I
hate
think the video
websites.
was amazing.
When I'm like, when people don't get it and they try to be mean about it,
Get
like,
it? Like that's on them. It's okay. You
and
know,
most people were totally down with it. And
Yeah.
they're like, even people I talk to on my like Discord chat and shit, they're like,
right.
I get it. I get it, you know, and I'm like, thank you.
I am friends with plenty
like,
of people who don't like each other.
when-
I don't think it's a big deal if she didn't like your video. That's on her. That's okay. You know what I
Well,
mean?
don't say something rude. Just don't say
Yeah,
something rude.
Yeah, don't be rude.
Bro,
Like, you're not
I
gonna make
probably like
it, but obviously it's like Forest Mommy supremacy always.
Oh yeah.
So if
I'm
someone is like
probably,
coming at
like-
Forest Mommy, I'm gonna be like, okay, let's not
Sorry,
do
I don't
that.
work for Fox, but
Yeah.
We love mom.
Dude,
I'm
what?
probably
dude,
like
like
the
you're
most.
acting like you did something so
Yeah.
And it wasn't that. It was.
But actually, most people were fine with it. I got
No,
like
most
fucking
people
more
are fine. Most
followers.
people loved it. Most people are just like, this is like typical Forest Mommy. We love it.
I had Bird. You guys know Bird from TLE. I had him on like, I don't know, a week and a half later, and they were like, "Oh yeah, it hit up the group chats and shit," and I was like, "Hell yeah!"
Well, I told you what happened when my husband showed the Mexicans at work.
Oh, I didn't see. Did he show him the video?
He showed them the video. He like texted me. He's like, I showed because they're all gonna be at the vow renewal.
It's so innocent too. I love it.
And like I'm like, oh my god, what did they say? And he sent me a meme of a bunch of like Mexicans going USA, USA, USA.
That's the thing is like people can be around me. I'm crazy like that, but people still like hang around me, and it's fine.
Yeah, and we've also had.
She's my favorite person. One of the favorite people I've ever hung out with.
Oh yeah, we know.
I love you too, honey.
What? She sat
no,
here
I
and
know.
listened to me drunk rant while you and Lexi just talked on the couch.
Okay, well, we love Lexi.
We love Lexi.
Except when she threw up.
Okay, not on your pillow.
That was a little bit on her.
But she
She's gonna
sat
have to
there
learn
and
from
listened
that.
to me drunk rant.
Yeah,
I listen to anybody. Like I love talking to people about real shit.
You love mommy.
If you're gonna drunken rant to Forest Mommy because she will always listen and she never judges and she's just the
His
best.
first shot. His first shot. Are you still at first shot?
Yeah, first shot. Are you there?
First shot. He was here
First
earlier.
Is he there?
There's a Brady. Is this Brady?
What's
Brady.
happening?
Liberty Beardy. I think that's you. You Liberty Beardy. This is Liberty Beardy.
He's
I
Liberty
feel
Beardy.
like none of these people know me.
They know you. Isn't that fun? Oh, where'd she go? And then she disappeared.
Bitch.
Where's
I'm
she
gonna
at?
have a burger.
A burger? Right now?
No, not right now. Adam came up and he asked me if I wanted a wiener, and I was like, no, and have a
I
burger.
want some wiener.
I love wieners.
Am I back? I'm back.
Yeah,
right?
you're back. Yeah,
You're
you're back.
back.
What the fuck is wrong with my phone? My phone literally just went
Oh,
bang.
dog.
It happens.
She loves
Technology.
Adam,
is-
are you still
look at
listening to us?
Gabby.
She loves
Gabby.
She's a daddy's girl.
She's so sweet.
She loves daddy.
I
Most
wanna-
male dogs love the male more though, so it's okay. I don't take it personally.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
it's
the
fine.
same with Andy and Suki because they're both males. They love me.
Yeah, no. When we get a boy dog, the boy dog is gonna love me way more than Noah.
Like
See,
Floyd.
this is why Floyd
Like,
loves
Gabby's a
you.
good girl. She does love me. She just loves Noah more. That's okay. I also did abandon her for a week to go to California,
You
so
should come here.
They need to get used to that though when you travel and shit.
yeah.
You know?
Well, we're gonna have to board her, and she's just. I mean, we talked about that a little, but she's just gonna have to be okay with it. I mean, we literally have no choice. It's like
Same with Alice too. They're like, you have to find something new, Alice, right, for your dog.
I do. We have to find something for our dog. If Adam's listening right now, we need to find something for the dog. We going out of town next month.
Yeah.
And we're going right before the vow renewal. And I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I'm totally starting to freak out about the vow renewal.
Don't freak out because I'll come in that like day or
freaking out.
I will
I'm
come in that
freaking
night.
out.
Listen, Alice, I will come in that night before. I am so good at doing shit. So I will.
No, I'm like, yeah, wait, why are you freaking out? You're freaking out because you don't want to renew your vows or for other reasons? Because
It's at her house, so she's like wants to make it a party and stuff. But
yeah. Wait, where do you live? Do you say that online or no?
she's in.
I live in
Ohio.
Ohio, Northeast.
She knows Hex. Her and Hex hang out all the
I
time.
live right by Hex. Like Hex has been to my house a couple of times.
You call
hung out at
me
the
when
bar.
I'm fucked up.
I was gonna say if you live closer, we could come over and like help you clean, but Ohio's a little far from Kansas City, so unfortunately,
I'm flying it. I put a fucking sparkler in my butt so I can go out for her fucking thing.
I will sell some pictures of my pussy.
I'll do more. I'll put a sparkler in my butt anyway.
Like I feel so bad because it all started with me being like, Oh my god, I love Forrest, mommy. I'm so happy to have met her. Like nobody loves me or appreciates me, but she appreciates me. And
You shouldn't
it's
do
my
that.
little hubby, my
Forrest will be
amazing
like,
hubby.
no, but for real, when Forrest Mommy says like she knows that she was never supposed to have kids, it's because she knows that this is what she was supposed to do. She was just supposed to take care of like
Everybody.
her friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like she has
She's our mommy.
yeah, she has
And
no
and
issue
you
doing
know
that.
what? Like, am I the only? I'm the only mom here tonight,
Yeah,
right?
you're the only real mom right now.
I want to be a mom.
Unless, are you pregnant?
I'm
Thought-
not. I'm not pregnant.
All right.
As far as I know.
So, like, I'm the only mom here tonight. Like, I know how hard it is to focus on other people, not just when you have kids, but when you have a husband too. Like, so, like, Sarah, I totally get what you guys are going.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a different connection. It just is. And then when you guys have babies, oh
Yeah.
my
It's gonna be a
god!
whole different
Like
world.
I'm about to be so cheeseball. It's gonna be so beautiful.
Let it out. Let it
Because-
out.
I'm also so
yeah,
nervous.
just like the love you guys already have for each other, it's just gonna grow and multiply, and
No,
it's
I'm
gonna be
so
great.
happy you say that. Like, honestly, that means so much because I tell so many people, like, oh, he's 20. And then I tell so many people, like, we got engaged 12 hours after meeting each other. And the instant thing they go to is, like, oh, they're not going to last. But, like, the fact that you could, like, say, like, oh, the love you guys have for each other, like, that means so much because a lot of people are, like, skeptical of our relationship. But it's just, like,
It's all work. All those people are like,
No,
oh, it should just
I-
fucking happen. You have to fucking work and
yeah, no, it's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Like, not
People-
every day we wake up is easy. And we have woke up and there is days where we still love each other, but we don't like each other. And that is
yeah, and that's fine.
yeah,
That's
but we work
fine.
through it and we want to work through it because we know
Look
that
at
we have-
Alice's. Look at Alice's fucking boobies right now. They're like, boom. And Paul and Doug aren't even here. I don't think. Brady, who's this Brady
Bruh.
saying put a baby? Well, you should put a baby in it.
He's trying. Okay, I have not gotten
Do
pregnant.
you know your like fertile days? and
I
stuff?
do.
And like Noah, you're gonna love her so much more
when
when
she makes
you
this
watch
baby.
her. Yeah, when you watch her give birth, oh my god, like
I'm
the
so
shit my husband tells me about me giving birth,
yeah.
that's as beautiful as
I
fuck.
mean,
dude.
I think at the
It's
end of the day, the
beautiful.
reason I know we were supposed to be together so instantly is because we know we want to raise a family together and we are going to raise a family exactly how each individually we wanted. And so together we can like join forces and raise that family. And so
And
I
it's
know-
magic. It's
It
magic.
is.
Yeah.
It's going to
And
be so fun.
you guys will grow
Like,
together. Oh, it's so fucking happy. It makes me sick.
And thought if you need to get with a girl, you just come to Colorado once.
Oh,
in a
I
while.
know.
It's
I
fine.
will. We have
It's all good. But that's the thing.
Actually,
It's like you
here's
like
a
work it
joke.
all out. You
Okay,
work it all
hold
out.
on, mommy. We have had that discussion before.
Yeah, we have.
We actually had that conversation earlier.
You guys want
I'm
to know
just
what's
saying.
funny?
I'm just saying.
So, breaking news: Noah is actually Sarah's side hoe. I'm the one
Oh
married to
shit!
Sarah.
Oh, you're the wife, Sarah.
What?
I am
I
the
didn't
wife.
Because we met first.
Listen,
I
I
met
have
her
a
first.
marriage license. You have nothing.
This is
Wait,
Well,
I didn't hear
Excuse
that.
me?
I
the
didn't
thing
hear
is,
it.
like, you can get with a girl for a long time, but you still need the dick. You still
no,
need the, like,
exactly. You need like a man to like.
you need a finisher.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, Alice. We just got slutty. I'm sorry.
I'm not saying shit after our random episode.
Oh my god.
I ain't saying nothing.
What was I gonna fucking
But
say?
listen, if you find a good D, stick with the good D.
I'm just ready for like, I don't even know. I said too much shit that I shouldn't have even said in the live stream.
Sarah thought you saw what happened with Liam when my friend thought he was gay. Did you? Did you
Gabby,
see that? It was so
What
funny.
happened?
It was so funny.
Shut the fuck up.
He told other people, so I'm like, it's out
Yeah,
there.
I saw that. I was like, okay, he's not asking you for something because he's gay. He's asking for something because
And then we were laughing. I'm like, Kyle, how often do you get asked for that kind of thing? Like, like it was.
this is
He came to
hilarious.
my house to like, because Robbie was here and he picked up Robbie up, and then like he was like, oh, that was so funny, and I'm like, yeah, it was funny, but it made me laugh because I didn't tell Liam for like a couple days because I was like, I'm just gonna let that ride.
Liam was just like, yeah, this dude definitely thought I was asking him for penis, but all I was asking for was marijuana. And I was like, yeah. You know?
It was my friend out in the Reno. He's actually, well, it was a little different than marijuana, but still, like he was asking for drugs.
Marijuana for live stream purposes.
But I was like, I was tired, and Liam texted me, and I'm like, okay. He was like, hey, do you know this Kyle guy? And I was like, yeah, I know him. We partied, whatever. And then like. And then like Robbie was telling me about it too, and it was so funny because they literally, Robbie and Kyle literally thought Liam was like fucking gay.
Right. I thought he was asking for dick when all he was asking for was marijuana, and he was just like, does anyone know where I can get marijuana?
Oh my god, it was so funny. Liam's like, oh yeah, he said, no, I'm good, man. I was like, oh, I love it. It was funny. And Kyle told all the Mises people about it, so I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, so he knows now. But yeah,
it was
hilarious.
And it was funny. And Kyle was like, damn. Or Robbie was like, when Liam went up to him, he was like, damn, this dude is serious. Like,
I'm tired as fuck.
and those are comedians. I'm like, here, you guys, I just gave you guys some fucking a funny bit. There you go. Like, you got a bit for your comedian shit.
I don't know what I'm getting myself into, but
Sarah's high as fuck and wants to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm so exhausted.
Yeah, whatever.
No,
If you
you're
need to drop off, you guys, what is it? It's 10:48 by you guys? Almost
It's
11.
10:40 here, but yeah, we can.
Yeah.
I can still go because
I can still go to. I just have to pee, but then I can
Yeah,
go
you
for like
can
a
pee.
few more minutes. Wait, we go at separate time.
separate?
Uh,
No.
Brady has,
Noah, what are you doing?
What?
he just got home from work and shit.
We heard that, Noah.
My
You're
feet
not
for
slick at
hours.
all.
Oh shit! I just dropped the
Like knocking stuff around.
I don't think I'm knocking anything around. I'm not touching the table.
I love Noah. Noah's a bomb.
Thank you, mommy.
I love
Thank
Noah's a
you.
noodle.
I love you too.
We're like,
Noah
we're
is a
connected.
noodle.
I feel like we have a specialer bond than a lot of people.
We do have a special bond.
Bachelor bond. I love that.
We do. So we talked in person about a lot of stuff. So.
We had a lot of deep conversations on Family Beat.
I can't wait to meet you in person, Forrest Mommy. Like, I can't wait.
I'm gonna squish into your boobs so hard. I'm just like, no,
Wait,
but for real.
What is your Twitter? I don't even know if I follow you.
Me?
I'll follow you, Alex.
No,
Who?
Alice.
Oh, Alice. It's Alice always 911. That's her.
Alice
at.
always not. I'll follow.
And
Yeah, I'm
actually,
gonna go.
my birthday is 9/11.
Oh,
And my mom said when it happened, she was like, well, that makes sense. Your birthday being 9/11.
She's like, of course, you would have some crazy, crazy thing.
You're
that
always
would
an
happen.
emergency.
Okay, I'm gonna head out now because I have to go shower and then I'll probably sleep.
All right. Thank you for joining.
Thanks,
You're welcome
Sarah.
anytime, Sarah. Welcome
you
anytime.
guys.
Hi, Rossi.
Yeah, you fun.
Bye.
Bye,
Good
honey. She actually has to like work a job and shit.
I know.
so
I don't have to work a job tomorrow. I'm off Fridays, but
I don't have to
it's not really
learn.
okay, so I'm just like, whatever.
And I've been so good when I go down to the other property, I only smoke weed. So,
Wow, that's awesome.
but when I come home, I'm like, "Ugh, let me do everything.
There's substances.
Sweet weed, bro.
Weed. I was gonna
The
text
weed
you.
from when we partied.
I
Do you
was-
guys not have any weed out there?
No, we have no weed. I was gonna
Oh.
text you
What were you talking-
and say we can drive out and get like 10 grams and just have it last us for a while.
There's literally a really good dispensary like 2 miles from my house. So.
Yeah. So we can
Wait,
definitely.
hold on. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Take a night off or take a couple days off, drive out,
And we'll get some
I mean,
marijuana.
and then you drive back and you'll be fine. And because you have the Kansas license plate, so they won't stop you.
Missouri,
Well,
we have
Missouri,
Missouri.
but
We're
still.
actually in Missouri. But
Right.
yeah.
But it's not. That's what happened. Is a lot of the Colorado people were getting pulled over and shit. It was stupid.
Right.
Stupid.
Yeah.
I'm texting you right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna just text our group chat of us 3.
Just us 3.
Okay.
I can do a group chat of us 3.
No, there's already a group chat of
Did I
us.
tell you? Jeremy was like, "Come back, come
Yeah.
back." I had no problem with that group chat we were in, but I just had to get out. And like some of them, I try to get out of, and then they add me back right away, and I'm like, "Stop!"
Okay,
Stop. Like,
because I'm off.
Yeah. I mean, why did you want to get out of it though? Were we like
I was
that?
getting out of all of it. I was getting out of every
Yeah,
single
that's
one
understandable.
except for my Colorado one. But
Right.
then other people add me back in, and I'm like, "Are you guys a gang? What is going on?" Not that one, because that one was fine. Obviously, there was nothing wrong with it, but except I did get in trouble when I was running my mouth when drunk one time. But whatever, I didn't hear about it. So
I'll just no call, no show.
Yeah.
And then
Ow.
I don't work again after Monday at that place. I start the new job Thursday.
how's your concrete job going?
I start Thursday.
Okay.
I start Thursday, but I have Wednesday or Tuesday and Wednesday off. I can call him Monday, say, "Hey, I'm sick as shit."
You need to come make me margaritas and shit.
Did you like the margaritas I made you last time I was
You
there?
made great margaritas.
I've always been told that because of how I make drinks, I should get my bartending license when I turn 21.
Yeah.
That's just because of how personable I am.
Or
It's
do
like,
they have the tips thing or whatever you have to pass? Yeah.
a lot.
Even as just like a side job. Like I still want to go work waitressing as a side job.
Yeah, but I
yeah.
love the bartend.
I love it.
I want to bartend too, but we only want to bartend if we bartend together. So
This is true.
we have to.
Is there
wait.
like a little dinky bar by you guys where you can maybe pull that off?
There is some bars where we are, but like we'd probably want to go to downtown Kansas City and bartend because that's where we make the money.
Yes.
Isn't this dude too young to make margaritas? No, he's 21.
He's 21.
Listen,
So,
my
get over
age
it.
is
First
nobody's
shot.
fucking business.
It's someone's business. Aren't you an anarchist or a
My age
libertarian?
is
Then why do
nobody's
you
fucking
matter
business.
what
I
age?
can care about
No, first shot is kind of like we're bringing him over
First
to the
shot,
anarchist
A
side.
little
First
conservative.
shot, go follow Liberty Batty and what is
Yeah,
are you
follow-
Noah Caveman? What is it?
The cave.
The
It's the cave daddy.
The
She
Cave
called
Daddy.
me Cave Daddy one time, and I was like, "Holy fuck! I want that to be my new Twitter @
I get it. I want to change mine to Terminator Mommy. Let me see if I can do that.
What?
You should do it.
I mean, you'll
Look at
always
it.
okay. You'll
I'm always Forest Mommy.
I'll say
Always.
you'll always be
Always
Forest
be
Mommy to
Forest
me.
Mommy, yeah.
But I'm sure like the new followers wouldn't mind being because you're already kind of like you're halfway Terminator Mommy.
Ow, she bit me.
Gabby, be nice
I'm half what?
because you're already kind of halfway Terminator Mommy because of the new account. So I'm sure some of the new followers would just be less confused.
I know it's so confusing right now.
Not
You're always
really.
Forest
Okay,
Mommy. We
not
always know
really.
that you're Forest
But like
Mommy.
I don't even. Okay, don't say it on the live stream. But I honestly,
You're
genuinely,
on the live stream right now.
I honestly, genuinely forget your real name like once a week.
What is it? Do you remember it?
No, I don't. Is it? Hold on. Is it?
You can say it out loud. I don't care.
Not that.
I remember your first name.
It's like the most boring girl name ever.
Oh, okay. No. I got you.
Not.
Because I remember because that's one of the most common names on my list.
It's the most common name. I was supposed to be a boy when I was born, and then like I came out with a fucking vagina, and they were like, "Oh my god!"
Oh,
So let's
And-
give her the most basic name ever. Because
Yeah,
Toronto.
the most
Okay,
popular
I had a
name.
thing for rich blonde chicks, and the most common name for blonde chicks is Jessica.
I'm a
So,
Jessica.
I'm just gonna leave that there.
I'm a
not
Jessica.
gonna say
I
anything.
don't mind it, but I like that like people like even though the Colorado Mises and libertarian people are like, "Oh, you're Forest Mommy," and I'm like, "Oh."
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
really like. Even when we were like in person and with you, it's like I still was like, "Hey, mommy."
It's like Lady Gaga. It's like Lady Gaga. It's my Lady
Right.
Gaga.
It's like you're just
Such a
mommy.
Lady
You're
Gaga.
mommy. You're our mommy.
I really am. Like
Yeah,
I
you're-
really like.
You took good care of us. You made
Look at
sure we ate. You made sure we had fun. You gave us an ear when we both needed. You gave us a place to stay. You're literally our mommy. Like you took.
Was that room okay? By the way.
Oh, we loved
It
it.
was amazing.
So if you guys come back, the other house is way cooler. Just
We actually ended up opening the window. Oh, Gabby!
Gabby.
We actually ended up opening the window and just sitting by it after like you and your hubby went to bed.
Well, we
and
were all
Lexi
fucked
was-
up.
Yeah.
Oh, we were all fucked
Fucked up.
up.
Somebody fucking threw up all over my couch that I had to clean.
Lexi,
It happens. It's all
not
good.
the name drop.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I throw up all the time, so I was like, really? But whatever. It's all good.
I know,
Right.
and it was so funny because I had ordered her breakfast, and I saw Lexi up and walking out, and I was like, "Oh no, that is the walk of shame, but not the walk of shame."
Her clothes were all stained.
I
and-
know. I
Yeah.
was like, "That is the walk of shame, but not the walk of shame," which means she did something.
The thing is, when
but
you
it
do,
wasn't something.
when
if
you
know what I
party
mean.
like us, it's different, right? But I think she was
Exactly,
keeping
exactly.
up with us, but we were keeping up with something else.
Right.
I mean, I think us three were definitely chasing something that was unachievable. But
Well, you just don't. Yeah, you don't get like it's just different. It's just,
No, it was amazing.
it
The
sobers you up.
only time I honestly will not party hard is when I'm like literally pregnant, and then once I pop a baby out, I'm like, okay, I'm going back to partying.
exactly.
I
Yeah,
think occasionally partying hard is not a big deal.
I mean,
you can do poppers when you're pregnant, and it's fine.
Really?
FYI,
really?
that's what I've been told.
Wow.
It doesn't like do anything bad. But like one of my bestest
I
friends.
won't name drop, but I did talk to one of my friends who wants to work in the OBGYN world, and she did say that like a weekend a month won't really affect anything.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like if you're feeding
Yeah.
the baby nutritious
Once
food,
you know
wanna
you're pregnant,
the
like,
baby gonna be that bad off of one Molly, you know?
And
Like,
my
I think it'd be
friend, my friend, she did say, she was like, there is, I won't say for certain, but she did say, I won't say for certain, but there is always the chance that something happens.
well, but with anything, right? Like,
Extremely,
do
extremely.
you know how many people have miscarriages before their next period?
It's
Hold
over.
on. And they don't even know about
They
it.
don't even know. I'm pretty sure I haven't, but I wouldn't know. You know, like you just don't know.
Could happen.
I don't know, but I like one of my best friends. I remember we were partying fucking hard one weekend, and then all of a sudden she was pregnant, and I was like, but whatever, it's all good. It's all good.
right. It's
It,
like
ha-
whatever.
it happens. It's all good. Alice, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm about to go to bed though.
Are you? Are we doing an early
Well,
night tonight? You were at
I'm
the
fine.
sun today.
But she done that a few years ago.
I'm kind of gonna go to bed.
Well, because you're drinking beer, not hard alcohol, so that's why, and that's fine.
Okay, we'll try to go to bed too. We probably won't go to bed in the next like 30 minutes, but
Right, but
I'm
we
not
should
gonna
get
do it.
off of.
By
he
like
has to wake up
9
early,
a.m.
so
I have to get to work by like 9 a.m., but I also don't get hangovers, so it's not a big deal.
9 a.m. is no big deal, and Sarah doesn't have to work, so.
I don't-
Exactly. So it's not a big ow.
And neither does me or Alice, but we want to feel good tomorrow and like be productive.
right, like somewhat productive. I'll try to go to the gym.
Last Thursday we were pretty bad, so.
Very bad.
I
mean,
loved
I
it though,
was
Alice.
praying for it all week.
I loved it though, because like I was like, okay, she's probably done. Like, all right, we'll end it. Thanks, Sarah and Noah, for coming on.
Love you, mommy.
It was so
We
fun.
might be out in the next like 3 days.
Yeah.
We'll be out in like the next 3 days. Are you available?
I'm around.
We texted
Okay,
her. So she'll
okay.
figure it
Yeah,
out.
we texted you. We might be out the next couple days. Look at what we sent you
Oh,
because it's kind of important before next Saturday.
okay. I think that's
Not-
fine though.
Not
Okay.
2 days from now, but like 9 days from now.
Yeah.
A week from now. Okay, I'll check it out. I think that's fine. All right. And what? What
No,
were you
you're
gonna say? And Sarah, not necessarily Noah, but Sarah, you're always welcome on Thursday nights. We tried to not have boys on, but Adam, Alice's husband's on sometimes, and Noah's allowed too. So that's
Yay! I love it.
all right.
Love you guys.
All
I
right,
love
bye.
everybody. Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Oh shit. It's still live. Hey everybody. All right.